Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Nintendo stream of, oh gosh, Master Detective Archives Raincode? Is that's, yeah, I have to double check every time. Master Detective Archives Raincode, and we are on Chapter 4, kind of in the thick of it. And I actually got to this point in the middle of the week, maybe around Wednesday or so. Or actually maybe been Tuesday, and I was like, I want to stream my reaction to this. I want to be with people so they can see, because I feel like that where we are right now could be some juicy details into the story, so I didn't want to keep that away from you guys. Although I don't think we'll beat the game tonight or maybe next week, but it depends. I don't really know how much is left of the story, but I'm pretty sure there's more than just this chapter. Hello, Shadow Realm Gauntlets. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I had a pretty chillax day. I slept in, got a little exercise, and didn't really do much after that. Just kind of excited to get back into this game. How has your Saturday been? It's been a pretty, well, I won't say it's been a chill week. Work was tough. Not as tough as last week, but it was still tough. I had some interesting moments, but yesterday and today have been pretty lax. So this is the skipping odd number chapter stream. Yeah, I skip all the odd numbers. No, and hey, and nice to see you. No, I don't know. Like, I get caught up in just playing it by myself, and then I get to a moment. I'm like, oh wait, I should stream this. So unfortunately, the Fubuki chapter I did all by myself already, and to be honest, I kind of wish I would have streamed it because Fubuki is a national treasure. I just have to say it. Whether or not you like her as a waifu, whatever, that put that aside. She is just hilarious. You never know what's gonna come out of her mouth in terms of commentary. Let me I want to show you something. Please bear with me. You have to look at my screenshots. But there was one thing that she said that just, I could not stop laughing. I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. So she's talking about how dense she is in terms, she's a little bit of an airhead. Well, a lot of an airhead, and that she comes from a rich family, and so the help or the people that, I guess servants is the best word, would talk about her behind her back. It's just, I'm so naive that the servants call me dummy thick behind my back. Oh, this is one of the rare moments where I think the English translation is just far and beyond better than even the Japanese. She's not an airhead, she's an hydrogen head. Get it right. Oh my gosh. I love this line so much. It will go down as one of the best lines in video gaming ever. It's so stupid. No, brilliant. It's actually really clever. I think the Japanese was like muchi muchi, I think. And when you call someone an airhead, I believe you just say Muchi or something like that. I think that's the pun. So in all honesty, it actually works fairly well when you translate it into this. Although a few years ago, we would not have had the dummy thick term. So I don't know what they would have done. Thank goodness for modern slang, right? Anyway, she's just hilarious. There's other things that she would say that just what. Oh, I'm currently mourning, so please don't come on to me. There's just so many good moments. Anyway, so I do regret like not streaming that, but I want to get through this game. So, in all honesty, I'm just trying to go through it as fast as I can. But that said, we are going to try out this one. They're going to release the nominations for the game, so the Game of the Year awards or the Game Awards, at this Monday. Any predictions? Well, I think that nominations-wise, your Game of the Year candidates are going to be Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom. Mario won't be on there, which may or may not be an upset to some people. I don't think Mario's going to make it. I think Starfield will, just because it has the name. I think Starfield will get on there. Spider-Man 2 will be on there. I feel like there's got to be one last one. Sea of Stars had a lot of hype, but I personally don't think it deserves to be on there, and I don't think the committee would put it on there either. Is there a big game? Oh, Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. That will definitely be on there. I think those are your 5, unless they have 6. But I think you got Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Starfield, Spider-Man 2, and Street Fighter 6. I think those are the 5. Yeah. Now, Sea of Stars will definitely win Best Indie. There's been some good indies. Sea of Stars will get nominated at the very least. I'm trying to think. What other games would possibly get nominated there? I wonder if Engage will be nominated for Best Strategic Game. I think it should at least get nominated. Yeah. But you forget Fire Emblem Engage was this year. I know, it feels like a century ago, right? I don't think Engage will definitely not get nominated for Game of the Year. It's not going to happen. I feel like Three Houses should have been nominated, but I understand it's a niche genre. But yeah, it'll be nominated for. At least I think it'll be nominated for a strategy game. Any other game? Mario will get like the Nintendo award, the Family Game of the Year. I'm pretty positive it'll win that one. But will Mario get anything else? Like, will it be nominated for anything else? I mean, I would be fine if it was nominated for Game of the Year. I just don't think, with the competition, I just don't think it's going to bump its way through it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, Octopath Traveler 2. Octopath Traveler 2 will be nominated for RPG of the Year. I think it should win, but it won't. People have a vendetta against that type of game for some reason. And, you know, to be fair, there's probably other good ones that came out this year. Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate is an RPG, right? So Baldur's Gate 3 will win RPG of the Year. No question. But I personally think Octopath Traveler 2 is one of the best games I've ever played. It's that incredible. Yeah, if we're being technical, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed was a new game as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for nominating DLC expansions like that as well. I think in my Game of the Year list, if I should make one, I want to make one. I didn't make one last year, and I regret doing that. I may still even make the 2002 Game of the Year. It'd just be like super late. I just got I just got to do things. I got to do it. Just do it. But I do want to do 2003 as well because it's just been an incredible year for gaming. And I'll definitely talk about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeem there. I think it could be nominated, but they probably won't. Let me step back. I don't think they'll nominate it because it is a DLC expansion. They just don't want to deal with that, so that it probably won't be nominated. But I think it should. It's a fantastic game, fantastic expansion. Was Horizon Zero Dawn the next, like the sequel? Was that released this year or was that last year? Oh, that may have been last year. Excuse me. I think it was last year. Yeah, anyway. So there's a lot of good games to choose from. Oh, duh, Gollum. Gollum's going to actually win Game of the Year. I don't know how I forgot about that. I mean, it just took everything we knew about gaming and threw it out the window, really. And, 10,000 steps back. Yeah, no, I think those are, at least in my opinion, going to be the heavy hitters this year. I'd also put Metroid Prime Remaster up there somewhere. In some category, just because I love Metroid Prime so much. It is so good. And that remake was phenomenal, in my opinion. But that won't do it. Hey, don't forget King Kong the Skull. Oh, you're right. The only game that can rival Gollum. Okay, so getting into Rain Code. So chapter 4. So chapter 3, we had our, how, man, I keep going back. You know how in chapter 2 we had a case at a high school with Desuhiko? Well, in this chapter we are with Fubuki this time around, and when we end of the stream, the sub got blown up, and Yuma finds himself in a strange place with a guy with a mask. Turns out that guy is the CEO of Amaterasu, but seems to be pretty chill. Maybe not. Hard to trust the guy who's the CEO of an evil corporation. But he seems to be chill and doesn't really like the peacekeepers. So there's that. So maybe he's on Yuma's side. But he lets Yuma go. Yuma tries to find his fellow detectives, ends up being kidnapped by a resistance group that's fighting against Amaterasu, and through course of events, he meets up with Fubuki, who's actually, since I was already showed you my pictures, might as well incriminate myself even more. We see, maybe I didn't take a picture of her in her maid outfit. Well, good on me. Good on me for not being a simp. So Fubuki was in a maid outfit. Yeah. You can't tell, but they're in a cafe right now. And on the other side of them is Fubuki in a maid outfit. But anyway, so they find Fubuki, and then they end up taking a case for the resistance because, well, the head of the resistance is murdered, and so there's that murder case. They eventually get a submarine back, and they find the rest of their detective friends all safe and unharmed. And they ended the chapter with a lead onto where the homunculi could be. And now we're in a secret laboratory at the Amaterasu Corporation headquarters. Some stuff has gone down, and all the detectives are here now. And there's a murder case to be solved, but not just that. Our leader. Oh shoot, what was his name? Yako. Yako. has been gravely hurt. Ian, more like the Peacekeeper doesn't like him. Yeah, you're right. That's probably more accurate. He's a little more open-minded than the Peacekeepers. You're very correct on that. Yako is in a very precarious situation. I mean, he's bleeding out his stomach. It's not good. It is not good at all. But everyone is here. And Fubuki is going through really tough mental issues right now. She's blaming herself for a lot. So Fubuki's power is time travel. She's able to go back in time. Well, just go back in time. She's able to go back in time a bit. It incredibly exhausts her, and she blames herself for not being able to go any farther to potentially save everybody. So she's beating herself up. Anyway, so this is where I'm at. I got to the end of the case. Oh, really? This is the end of the case? I thought there'd be more. Well, I haven't got into the mystery labyrinth yet, if that means anything. Am I getting into chapter 5 today? Maybe. I mean, it depends. We got a good amount of time, you know. I don't plan on. Look, we have until 12 at the very least. Yeah, I think. Midnight my time, which is about 6 hours. So we'll see. We will see. I forgot to change it to English.
所長まだかろうじて息はあるみたいだけど大量の血を失ってる
It's not looking good for him.
これが死ってやつだよご主人様が今まで見てきた被害者たちと同じだよ
同じじゃない同じになんかさせるもんか
Shinigami has really toned down on her, I guess, cynical humor over the chapters. In chapter 2, she was off-puttish because she was having a little fight with Yuma. But even in the chapter after that, it didn't seem she was as, I guess, poke funny or as impish as she usually is. In some of the matters. Usually I feel like Shinigami would be like, bro got stabbed, aha, weak, get good, kind of a situation. Anyway, well, let's save. And then we'll go back to Tile Street. I'm so sorry that it's not in English. I keep forgetting. But that's okay. So far, out of all the detectives, I mean, just because her chaotic, and when I say chaotic, it's more just what comes out of her mouth, Fubuki, I love that. Harada is great as well. I like Harada a lot. But Fubuki really won me over in the previous chapter. It's just how endearing her character is. I really love it. No, it's not because she's cute. No, it's not. It's not it at all. By the way, I got new amiibo. Here's the Zelda amiibo. Tears of the Kingdom, of course. And Ganondorf. He looks so intimidating. Don't we wish we all had muscles like this man? we got an announcement of the Zelda movie live action, right? That's pretty big. Got to be thinking about casting. I am a little worried. I would like to do a video on that, just get my thoughts on my excitement, but also my worry about who they have doing this. I feel like the writer, I forget his name, but the writer they have, he did Detective Pikachu, but he also did Jurassic World. So, Saori Onishi. I feel like I looked her up earlier, but I can't remember what other roles she did. But that's interesting. She did Donna though. Nice. Anyway, yeah. So Detective Pikachu I thought was pretty faithful to the game that it was adapting. It's just that the ending was not the strongest it could have been. But if they can not necessarily adapt one-to-one from the game, but create a unique screenplay that is fun and engaging, I really think we could have something pretty fantastic in live action. It's just I don't have a whole lot of faith that they will do that. It's just Hollywood's track record is not great. It's not great. A live action Twink Link. It'll be great. Everyone will love it. My camera's a little hot. What the heck? Sorry. There we go. Had a little too much headspace. Just realized that. Did I play the new Detective Pikachu? I haven't yet. I wanted to. Or that's on my list of things to play. There's too many things coming out that I want to play. Same old story. But I haven't. I played the first one before even the movie guide came out. And I liked it. I thought it was very easy and kind of maybe a little too hand-holdy. But it was but the world is so charming, and it's just fun to see Pokemon interacting with human beings in a real-life setting type situation. So I like that. And that part of what made the movie so great as well. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know who they're gonna cast. They haven't decided yet. But I hope that they try to go for actors who can look the part, but also actors who can actually act. I mean, that's hard, right? And sometimes you can get those good actors, but if your writing is bad, then what's the point? Thoughts on the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender trailer? Yes, I saw that. I thought, at least from a CGI and a direction standpoint, I thought it looked pretty solid. I have no idea if it's gonna actually be good. You know, it's tough. But One Piece was able to pull it off. I know One Piece is Japanese manga versus an American television show. But if One Piece in live action was able to work, if they put the same amount of attention and love and dedication into Avatar as they did into One Piece, Avatar will knock it out of the park. I am curious how one-to-one it will be, how episodic it will be, comparatively speaking. Because Avatar is actually quite a bit episodic, especially towards the beginning, where each episode is, yeah, they're kind of going towards a certain goal, but it doesn't really have anything to do with the main plot overall. It's not until you get into later seasons that it starts to become one continuous story building up to a finale, in my opinion. So, will Netflix do that? Or will they rewrite it slightly? I don't know. We'll see. But at the very least, it's looking very good for this adaptation of Avatar. Much better than what M. Night Shyamalan did. If they cast Anya Taylor-Joy as Zelda, people can joke that Peach and Zelda is the same princess that played around with Mario. She's like, I'm a princess. I could do whatever I want. She would be Nintendo if that were to happen. Okay, let's get on with this. We already looked at his dead body. Let's talk to Harada.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
He's bleeding.
We've provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
They can't kill him.
sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate.
I really would
We
be
must
surprised
get him out of here as soon as possible.
if they killed him here. Like, he's
But
gotta
that's
survive,
no easy
right?
task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Okay.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building.
So we're stuck.
The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Yeah, it's a very risky situation that we found ourselves in. Fun fact, the same English voice actress for Hilda in Three Houses and Hopes also voiced Twilight Princess, Link, and Peach. Wait. So the English voice actress for Hilda, which, you know, she does a good job. Like, I like her. For Three Houses, Three Hopes, also voiced Twilight Princess Zelda. But Twilight Princess Zelda didn't have any lines. She made noises, but wasn't that just from the Japanese dub? Or is that in Smash Brothers? Is that in Smash Brothers? Did they have separate English and Japanese sounds for them? I can't remember. And if she did Peach, was she the one that goes, "Oh, did I win?" Like, is that a line from her? You're going to have to elaborate for me, Shadowrun Goblins, because you're blowing my mind. Yeah, she tried time traveling, or going back in time a lot, and that
Fubuki,
exhausted her.
Are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much.
Fubuki is really best girl. Just saying.
I'm the one who's still inexperienced.
Shinigami was
He
like, "What am I? What?"
there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
How to
there.
save a
Right now, you're
life?
still a
Where
trainee
did I
anyway.
go wrong? I do appreciate her
Sorry.
trying to cheer him up. She's reading the room very well, or at least trying to. Hilda's voice actor doesn't have Peach or Zelda in her filmography. Interesting. Do you mean I wonder, what about the Japanese voice actress for Hilda? Do you think they could have been the same person? Although that being said, I think they, if I remember correctly, they casted somebody for Zelda in Skyward Sword, and she's been the voice of Zelda ever since, I think. But did she start in Twilight Princess, or was it with Skyward Sword? I don't remember. But it could be a different person.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine.
I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier.
Ow.
They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Okay, alright.
So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
And here's the potential of the man of the hour. I'm guessing we're gonna have something to do with him in this mystery labyrinth. So that should be interesting. I don't know what, because he supposedly can see Shinigami. And I think Shinigami can sense that, and it kind of freaks her out, so. Is he friend or foe? I'm not sure.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax.
Yeah.
I was
sorry.
dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Just spit it out.
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well, we'll get to that
Seriously,
bridge when.
What?
Yes, tell me.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door?
I mean,
Right.
what else do we do?
We can use Fubuki's thing.
Bro, she's exhausted.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
Wait, there's something
I have
else?
no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What was she thinking?
Oh, right! We can use Fubuki's thing.
That's hilarious.
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Beastkeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Well, now what? Can't really open the door.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
Wait, what?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers.
Maybe.
That's impossible! He's probably already escaped by now!
That's what you
Then we
think.
gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the
But
doctor's
the
lab
gate
and gather
can't be
evidence
closed,
of the Hitman's
right?
crime.
Like, it is
That's
closed right
crazy
now.
talk.
They can't be open.
How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances?
Because everything is in lockdown.
Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara,
I don't see anybody else coming up with good
It's
plans.
true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Stop.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Disguise. Or is it his?
could it be Vivia?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's Vivia. Can I talk to anybody?
Damn.
I've only had my disguise tools. Right now, all we can do is rely on Vivia.
First off,
You should ask about his powers.
What does that mean?
Vivia's forte. He's not looking good. Do I watch any detective anime? If so, any favorites? You know, I've always wanted to watch Case Closed. Or Detective Conan. But I just never got around to it. I mean, it's a pretty long running series, whether you read it or watch it. So there's that, but I would like to get into it eventually. Ace Attorney, obviously I have a soft spot in my heart for the series in general, and I did watch the anime. I thought that while there were some messy parts and the animation wasn't incredible at times, I think they did a really great job of adapting it in certain parts, and the ending was very good, in my opinion. So yeah, I can recommend that one. Yeah, but any other detective ones, I'm trying like specifically that I've seen. I don't know if I've seen too many detective or mystery. Or at least not ones I can name off the top of my head. I guess you could say, would would that count as a mystery? It's probably more like a drama, very complicated drama. I watched Inspector the first season, and Inspector. First season. The second season's out, I think. But I was kind of meh on it. Is there any other? I feel like there should be. Another has this anime. There's an anime called Another that has like a mystery aspect to it. I mean, basically the mystery of this curse that's affecting this middle school class, and it seems that kids are dying left and right. Who is the culprit? Is it a curse? Is it some kid who's a ghost? Is it a murderer amongst them? There is this mystery type aspect that's not revealed until the very end. So that's a decent one, and I mean it's very gory, but I think it's kind of a the word? Why is it not coming to my brain? Why can't I think of it? Guilty pleasure. Oh man, it took a while. Guilty pleasure, I'd say. Anyway, I'll keep thinking on that. Maybe one will come to mind. But I do like detective mystery shows or anime, or just plots in general if it's well done. So if you know of any, please recommend. I'll watch, and maybe that will help me remember. Oh yes, I have seen that.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
No.
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping.
Interesting.
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time.
How does that have anything to do with
Can you or can't
different
you do this
sneezing?
investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is...
I hate you all.
At the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Oh my word.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and
I'm fed up
I
with
are
it
on
too.
the exact same page right now.
That's a rarity.
If I skip too much, you won't understand.
I think we'll understand.
Reading the
gist of
first
it.
and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
This is a novel. This is
I
a
don't want
short
to hear about some story.
article.
Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain.
Thank you.
His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Oh,
Ethereal self.
wait.
I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics.
Have you guys seen One Piece? Is he just Brook? in the later seasons of One Piece, Brook developed a power where he's able to project his ethereal self, or like his soul. Because Brook is a skeleton, but because of a fruit he ate, but he's able to project his soul in, I assume, a similar way.
Which means he can pass through walls
Yeah.
and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
I think Brook can decide if people can see, like he can become invisible or not, but he's always able to go through walls.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
You didn't get to tell me I didn't get to tell you my story.
Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You
I'm
think
sure you're
I don't
tired.
care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're
Are you
all
worried about
determined to
Shinigami?
fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
What?
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
No, they'll start kicking him again.
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
No.
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
Okay.
Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world.
Is he gonna fall
Is
asleep?
it such a
Oh,
crime to hold
darn.
this small wish?
No,
If no
but
one
not right
else
now.
is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I think he's just lazy.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
No time to be
Is
philosophical.
the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking.
Go to
As
sleep.
usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
What am I supposed to do? I'm half his size.
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us
You
fighting to
coming onto
begin
me?
with.
Like, sorry, man, I don't swing
I
that
just
way.
want to borrow your power.
This is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Oh, he knows a lot.
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Yeah, wouldn't his powers have to activate when he's asleep?
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange. Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
So I guess since he has the ability to project his ethereal self, maybe in that sense he's able to see another ghost like Shinigami. Maybe that's what's going on.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you.
That.
When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
So
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry.
So it's the reason why Vivia is so tired and seems to be sleeping all the time is because he's actually using his ethereal projection the entire time. I wonder if it's like, if he's able to quickly wake up from that. It doesn't matter where he is. He doesn't have to get back to his body. He just, you know, snaps awake and it's all good. I don't know.
Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Why is that now?
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
Believe it.
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
You mean you just stand around looking worried?
There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get
No
everyone
offense,
out of here.
What else can
I
you do?
have to do this for Chief Yako.
Let's go for the chief.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Spooky.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Hooray, physical abuse.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
He's like, yeah, sure, That's another thing about this game that kind of a demerit is how long the loading times can be. I'm not usually a stickler for that, but I will say that when it seems like the game takes forever to load for no reason, like it's not really loading anything particularly taxing.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
So, oh, they were soulmates. They were soulmates. Thoughts on the DLC for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2? They are Mr. Krabs, Zuko, I think they say Iroh, it should be Iro, but, and Rocksteady. Oh, good candidates. I mean, getting Zuko in there had to happen. I think Azula was already in there, right? So putting Zuko in there. Iroh, I mean, that's a surprise, but love Iroh. That man is incredible, so yeah, having him there is good. Rocksteady, yeah, getting another, so Rocksteady from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Is that, am I correct in that assumption? I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, good choice. And then Mr. Krabs. I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is one of my favorite shows. Well, was growing up. And I'll watch some of the new episodes here and there. But yeah, Mr. Krabs is great. Great choice. Mr. Krabs, why did you join the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2? Money. What was the inspiration for you joining? Also money.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
Woo.
Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
Okay.
Why don't you try it out?
Is it really that complicated? Just walk right
Passing
through, right?
The door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Don't be getting any thoughts. Be getting any thoughts about that. Poor Fubuki. I was just saying, poor Yako. I'm worried about Fubuki, which he's totally fine. Yako's bleeding to death over here. He'll be fine. He's okay. He's tough. But poor Fubuki. She tried everything.
Wow, he really made it.
See, now his white skin matches his skin tone matches the picture, you know? It's perfect.
This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Excellent.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
That's
Anyway,
convenient.
we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
I will say that it does seem in every case there's some sort of power outage in some shape or form. It's like a constant in these cases. What the? What are those? What?
What are those?
That's what I'm asking.
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Okay.
Is this what Vivi was warning
They're
us
like
about?
melted booze.
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
Okay.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that?
It'll be the end for you too, or at
Anyway,
least
let's
the
be
end of our
careful and make
contract.
sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Good plan. Get to I don't know how to pronounce his name. Dr. Huska's critical lab, but watch out for the wandering souls.
Puff hits. Things are gonna get nuts.
A wandering soul will drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. Spooky, spooky.
All right, let's hurry.
I'm going this way.
Let's
Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe not that way.
That was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Okay, not that way. Oh! I kind of like this. Different. Whoa.
There are so many!
Can I go through? I can't go through. Why can't I go through? I would like to go through. I'm stuck. Help me. 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 Oh my gosh, that was close. Gotta write an apology. What for? Oh. Yeah. Oh gosh!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Yes, yes, yes. He got behind me.
Just a bit more.
Oh, wow. How do you get through that? I guess right here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I was really sweating!
Huh. Whew. Whew. That was tough. imagine we have to do that again. There's a lot of lost souls
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Time to think about others, Shinigami. Gosh.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's
Maybe.
soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
Would it attack us?
I just scared myself.
It's so funny that you're
Hey, if
you
we
yourself
meet the
are
doctor's
afraid
soul, maybe
of
we
ghosts.
can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Go, of course
I
it's not.
guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
It never is. Investigation.
Time to investigate.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this.
Weska, that's what they.
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
He
The
hid in a
security system
refrigerator.
was still active, so it should have been
Nailed
impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
I assume the same way he got in, right? Maybe.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master.
You think?
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Womp womp.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost
Oh.
right now?
Yeah, we can float. Maybe.
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Hey!
I'm floating! Whoa!
Can I just float everywhere from now on?
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Yeah. Wow, this
There's
is
a
a
lot
super
of
useful
space in
power
here.
for detective work.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
Maybe.
So that's it, right? That solves everything.
Oh, this sounds too easy.
This is the main part of the decontamination device.
There's a
During
fan.
decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Why would you do that?
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Oh, look, if you like anchovies on the pizza, that's fine.
The cover is easy to open. and
There's better
close,
toppings.
Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Sure. You have to say the costumes in Nick All-Stars Brawl 2 are great, and they put Azul in a swimsuit from the beach episode. 20 out of 10 game. Would play again. That does sound great. See, that's a thing that I wish Smash would do, is have these costumes. And if they want to give the costumes to us for like free updates, wow, that'd be great. Thank you, Nintendo. But if they want us to pay money for it, you know, put it in a DLC expansion type situation, I'd be fine with that as well, because I think we would like to have different costumes and ideas for some of our favorite characters in Smash. So I hope going forward they decide on doing that eventually. Maybe that's, you know, putting too much. I mean, you already have such a huge cast, I guess, but I don't think it's too much to ask for, especially if it's fun references for fans to really enjoy. And it's about celebration of games, so why not? Why not put different costumes and stuff? So good on All-Stars Brawl 2.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Why are you
Once
so
it detects
happy?
an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
Where'd you go? Shinigami-chan? There you are.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
Well, all
It's
around.
supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world.
That's scary.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes.
Oh.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was the doctor himself.
That already happened.
Yeah. Set myself up for that one.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one.
Did they have a spacesuit?
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
It doesn't matter. This was an interesting puzzle. I did get shocked once when I had to, because you have to, this is a robot that you use to get through it. I did get shocked once, but not anymore after that. I figured, so this is how you do it. You go here, there, there.
Attention!
And that's how you solve that puzzle. There's really no indication that that's the way. You just have to guess. But I figured that. So what I first did was, okay, maybe it's this way, and then you go this way, but that was wrong. So then I figured, okay, that's got to be left. And then from there, I just assumed that they would make you. It would be the longest way around from there. And sure enough, I was right.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay.
I see.
And does that fan stop spinning at any point? Is that possible?
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
She was so tired.
Just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
So that there was that split moment where Amapal couldn't
Didn't
see.
the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Couldn't
Guess I need
see
to pull back the arm first.
if anybody was running
Now we can move
out the
again.
door.
Hurry, Yuma.
So maybe somebody
I
slipped
remember
by
the trouble
somehow.
you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens
I don't know
really
how, but
slowly,
maybe they
and
did.
we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
Oh, that's right. So someone pushed it.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
Because the culprit pushed it.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
Oh, was that too obvious?
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
From playing Nick All-Stars Brawl 2, it doesn't play like Smash Brothers to you. It looks like they take some influence from Guilty Gear. The combos are so crazy. Are you planning on playing it? I haven't planned on playing it yet, but maybe I will, because it seems like the reviews for it are really solid. There's just so much I want to play. Maybe I'll get to it eventually. We'll see. I should probably play it sooner rather than later, especially if I want to play other people, you know. Maybe I'll try that. I probably won't stream it, of course, but I should give it a shot. It's on Switch, right?
There are other places to check out, you know.
I'm talking right now, Shinigami. Please. Don't be rude.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
Yeah, but they can't see you.
No
so
need
it's
to
okay.
worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Weird. All right, what we got? What we got? Got. Oh, hey, there is a vent. I guess that makes sense.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
Hey, look,
Huh? What's
a
this?
footprint.
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is
wait.
that a
Wait.
shoe print?
I feel like there had to been. There was like a mention of some kind of. Oh yeah, yawning. I thought there was a mention of a boot. I must be misremembering.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
What do you think, Shinigami? What do you
I
think?
don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Or jumped on
You
it.
did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
The story mode is fully voiced, and the cabbage merchant makes an appearance. My cabbages! He also has different interactions when speaking with the Avatar characters. I love that level of detail. That's fantastic. You know what? Maybe I should play it. Just for that, just for Cabbage Guy alone. Cabbage Merchant alone. Oh, this is a bed. I was like, what am I looking at? It's his bed. Ooh, that man is dead. He dead.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
And has F for Fubuki. She's the
There's
murderer.
an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
But we're not in the rains. We're fine.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. Oh. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
Or how people frame.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Yes.
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Or a Fink imposter. Although we kind of already had that story. He was also stabbed 3 times. Bam, bam, bam. Ugh. Owies.
Dr. Weska.
Hardly knew ya.
I never even
Literally.
got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Lame.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Very good, Watson.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Aww.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
And I'm done. Appears to be the cause of death. And it probably is. Math. I wonder if that math actually means something or it's just a bunch of gibberish.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh,
Poison.
I know this symbol. It's
H2SO9.
probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Anything.
sulfuric acid.
Anything.
I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
Let's see what he was watching.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form.
Aww.
I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
What do you mean by that?
I guess. You just gotta give up.
Are you mocking me?
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Why is there a picture of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid? I sense a clue. Did I remember that robot? I did, from the very beginning. I remember I was like, oh, is this robot have something to do with my amnesia or something? But yeah, hey, that was That was interesting how that robot kind of foreshadowed, or, you know, played a role in a future case. Very interesting. But yeah, you see that diagram right there. You see, I think it's H2SO9 being poured on a person. What did she say about the sulfuric acid? That can melt anything. Melt clothes? Melt a person? What was he testing? Oh, they said there should only be one robot. Really? I thought... Really? I thought they said there was more. Like they had produced more. Interesting. That is fishy.
Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Sulfuric acid.
Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
What a great experimentation.
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Because he was a pervert.
Melting clothes and skin.
Interesting.
You can do it, Master!
Thank you.
The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Blah, blah, blah,
By the
blah.
way,
They were roommates.
do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Oh, he was a terrible human being?
Took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Great.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years.
Yeah, pouring acid
3
on
years
people.
ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A
3
big
years ago.
project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Dang it.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Really?
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip
Interesting.
reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Ah, with the mask.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth
That's
I
the
can
CEO
view.
guy, remember?
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
My theory on Makoto is that although they have different hair color, I was like, could Makoto be a homunculus of Yuma or something? But I don't know if he said it on stream. Actually, no, I don't think he did. He mentioned the #1 guy in the detective agency and how tell him that his son says hi or something to that extent. So to me that implies that Makoto, the CEO guy, is supposed to be #1's son. I don't know if that's the case or not, but he seems to have a special connection with Yuma for some reason, like or at least a special interest in him. I don't know. So I thought maybe there was some sort of homunculus thing going on, but maybe not.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
This guy spilled the
Said he
tea.
shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Sounds a reasonable
That's
thing.
stupid. It's not even possible.
Hey, don't laugh at his
Well,
dreams.
it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master,
Wait,
looks
has
like
he
you got
faked
some
his
nice
death? Is that
info
what this
since he
is?
turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
Yep.
Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
True.
But who?
Oh, we can't go into his bathroom, laundry room, shower area. Lame. There is that vent. I'll save that for last.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
You'd be surprised how far canned food can take you. Instant ramen, I'm good to
There
go.
are other places to check out, you know.
Okay, be patient, please.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
That is pretty tight.
I think that's about it.
We good? I think we are good.
There are other places.
That's true.
Blah, 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 blah.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place.
True.
There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
I don't know.
It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
I'm glad you're excited about this.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
I mean, yeah, sure, that'd be great. But also, why do something by myself? You can have a team. Too bad we couldn't have this power more often. I guess it's nice that we have different powers, but for like each chapter.
Vivia?
Hey, what's up? I didn't do anything.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Well, that's nice.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting?
She got
Aren't you
beef.
overthinking things?
She got beef with Vivia.
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Why not?
Huh? Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone.
What if Vivia's the murderer?
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
That'd be pretty wild.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Think the slaughter artist. Could that be? Could Fink and Vivia be the same person? No. No, because Vivia is supposed to be... I don't know. 190 centimeters is supposed to be his height. I don't know how they got that. But what about... How tall is he? 196. So he is taller. And also weighs less. Oh, weighs more. I don't know. It was a hunch.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh?
Because I want
We have
to
to find
save
the
us
truth to
all?
fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror.
Oh, not this analogy.
They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
Where's the
What
downside?
are you talking
Tell
about?
me. Chaos, baby?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos,
Uh-huh.
even then, would you still seek the truth?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed.
But that's why
But
we
right now,
expose it.
we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
My memories, apparently.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day,
Guilty!
it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world?
Dang, that's pretty heavy stuff.
impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Vivia, we barely know each other.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
Nope, nope. Can I have a huge nope?
To let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
The music stopped. That's usually not a good sign.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Yeah, you got a box cutter. What the freak?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality.
Okay. Can you actually
So,
threaten me?
Slashing at you won't do anything.
Alright, that was the point.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Okay.
You mean...
But how would you stab it?
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Jeez, what is wrong with you?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
So we do have to run back to the body?
Are you
Or is it just a snap
threatening me?
kind of a thing?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Okay.
I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't
What peace and
stop,
quiet? We're not from
then
this
I
city.
must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill
never
me
does.
because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
I
So
know
it
you
looks
guys
like
still got
this
choices.
is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
We just gonna let go? No.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Okay, do we have like a chase thing?
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
What? Who?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Oh, it's
Never
Yako?
in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
I forgot. I hadn't heard his English voice in a while.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Yeah.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
So does that mean he's dead for sure?
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Huh?
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
Dang it.
That means...
I didn't want him to die.
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup.
Can I go in
So
here?
Go!
No, can't go in here. Okay. Vivian would have slashed my neck 5 times by this point. Because I take way too long. Bruh. Hey, Jelly J. Welcome. Loading screen, it's the loading screen. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. it's still connected to his body.
Okay. Then what
But
happened?
the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about.
Oh, that's why you said, bruh. He came to the stream and saw me talking about Fubuki saying dummy thick. Then I realized it wasn't a live stream. It's so funny. But no, I agree with you that it was a bra moment. But it's just wow, it's hilarious. I don't know if I've ever read a funnier line than that. I think it was actually a voiced one, so it's pretty funny. Oops.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Okay, thank you.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
What? Wait, where are you
You
going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
Why are you acting sus?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
Okay, I get it.
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Yeah!
As you wish.
Get off. Don't touch me.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm
Been
not
really
that
suspicious
naive.
of him.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
True.
I still have
But
a
I'm
bad
not dead
feeling
yet.
about this. That guy is dangerous.
Well, I don't doubt that.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Do I not go? What? Do I go here?
Oh no.
There's gotta be something I can do. Nope. You're useless.
Yeah.
For the chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth. You got anything to say? Yuma, please hurry. I guess we gotta follow him. Amaterasu's latest product, a drone oh, okay.
Maybe
I'm
you
glad I
should wait to
didn't have
go
time.
until after you report back to the others.
What? What?
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
Do we have time for the understanding?
I'm sure Vivia has seen something.
Oh, he's just right here.
That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh?
I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
Bruh.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Womp womp.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
If Eeyore was an anime character,
That's because
He'd be
spectral
Vivia.
projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's
what have
death?
you learned?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Well, I'm
There's
sorry.
no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we
Investigate
search the
more?
scene one last time?
Or maybe other places?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
You didn't
So
need
you're
that analogy at the
saying
end there,
we
but I
should
get what you're
check
saying.
somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here.
Not do everything.
But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Okay, Eeyore.
Hey, Master.
Sad
Are
emo
you
clown.
sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
I agree, especially since
We
the
can use
culprit is
spectral
probably still in this
projection to
building.
enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
I guess we'll go through here first. You guys be part of me. Hello.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage.
Ah,
We
sounds like a
keep it
great
locked
place
up
to
because
hide.
there are some confidential documents inside.
Ooh, even better.
Among us researchers, we treat it
Among
as
us?
perpetually sealed
Among
off.
us? Among us?
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
What?
Actually,
Yomi
maybe that's
has
important to notice.
it? Aren't there any other keys?
If Yomi
No,
has the key,
The Peacekeeper's director
he
personally
could have given it to
manages
someone
this
else.
area.
If
So
there's something
he
in
has
there.
the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
But I will.
Right.
Right.
Only the
Mongoose.
director has the key to this room?
Mongoose.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Got it, Chief. Oh, good. IT. Oh no, those are
From
refrigerator
the look of
units?
it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Boring.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools.
Hey.
I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see.
He? He who?
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
Makoto?
So, the evidence has already been
Did
destroyed.
Makoto do it? But Makoto's too
After we
short.
finally found the secret lab, too.
His face. Trying to see if there's any like
I'll find out for you.
secret items hiding around here. Doesn't look like it.
That place is suspicious.
Not really.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The
Secret,
desk is covered in dust, but
super
the folder
secret
isn't.
documents. Do not read.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
I'll take that, thank you.
But it's empty inside.
Dang it.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
Okay.
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious
just go
experimental
back.
lab would have a hidden passage or two.
Yeah.
For now, let's
Kind of a
finish our
letdown.
investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Mindukse. You don't think this could have been a Heidi room at all? No? Maybe? I guess not. I assume the files were taken.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Yuma, my eyes are up here. Also, it's just very, very close. Chika! Some girls are very envious of Yuma right now. Or I guess there's some people, I guess, are very envious of Yuma right now.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
Say what?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
Yeah, I don't know how fast
So-
you are.
You were serious?
I don't
We're
wanna
like
kill
brothers,
anyone if
only
possible.
closer.
I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
I mean, I get what Shinigami's saying. Alright. A little too close, but it worked out in the end. Did I miss something over here? No, it doesn't look like it.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
I will go there in a sec.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the
Chief-
hitman.
My younger self who used to watch the Animaniacs, whenever he hears Yako, thinks of Yako. No, I'm just fine, folks. Give a man a minute, he'll, or what's the phrase? Anyway. I don't have any witty Yako sayings at the moment. Forgive me. Give a man an inch. That's what he. Give a man an inch and he'll stab you in the chest, or the stomach, in this case.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Not really.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
Maybe Yako is lying. I don't know.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
All
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Maybe Yako's lying. I don't know.
The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
Oh? You're right. There are some strange marks.
Oh,
like
I guess there's a bit of
something brushed
dragging.
against it.
Yeah.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Did someone
Look
get dragged
closer.
in blood?
This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Huh? Where? What?
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
Oh, I guess he's talking about
What could he have been reaching
near the
for?
plant, at the bottom of it. Maybe there's a
Master,
fingerprint.
maybe it's that house plant over there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Kind of
there's
random place
something
for
about
house
this
plants.
plant.
That is very
Vivia!
nice.
Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Okay, this is the map, the missing map
Isn't this
from the
the
store.
map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage?
I think it was.
But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Oh dang! Oh dang! Someone pulled themselves a baddie. I'm just saying. What has become of me? Anyway, I'm guessing that's Yako right there. Or I could, well, is that? Yeah, it's gotta be the hair. You can kind of see his hair sticking out. A few places. That looks more like paint than blood. Just saying. Not the color, but the way it's plastered on there. And that's gotta be Yako.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
I'll tell you what she is.
The man
She's
is
stunning!
covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
It's
You
Yako.
keep staring at that photo.
What?
Did you fall in love with the woman?
No.
Really fall for every girl, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just
You
checking
got
for
me.
clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
Oh yeah, you could
don't.
totally make art out of
But
blood.
it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot.
I guess I'm just saying that the way it was, how it's set on the picture, it looks more like paint than blood, if that makes sense. Like I feel the consistency of paint is not the same consistency or velocity as blood. Viscosity, not velocity. Viscosity. Is that the word? Although I'm not a professional in either paint or blood, so I'm probably wrong. But anyway,
He left this clue and
It's
made
obviously
sure the
supposed
culprit
to be
didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
stop it! He's not dead. Okay, so we got that. So was Yako the actual hitman, and then he was? So was Yako the hitman, which would be very unfortunate, and then he was killed by someone else? Is that what I'm understanding here? Because why would he have the map otherwise? Unless he took it off the hitman somehow. Intriguing. Intriguing. Dang. I bet that girl is no longer around. I'm guessing. Like the guy took a paintbrush and painted the blood on it. Yeah, perfect. Now no one will be able to see my face. Can I go in here? What do you do? It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection.
For now.
It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Well, I wanted to check anyway.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's
Look at these guys' hair.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
It's like, we need to look for typical researchers. What do we got? Well, how about this really, well-dressed, well-groomed person? Now, have you seen a researcher lately? Are you kidding me? No. Next. I got this guy who's he's barely bathed a day in his life. Never cut his hair. Well, he self-cuts his hair, but keeps it long. Hides his face. Looks sketchy. Oh, stop. You had me and hadn't bathed in days.
I think it was about
We'll go with that.
3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Yeah.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
What boxes? The food boxes?
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
What about a cartouche?
You can
Someone
do it,
who
Master.
could construe his body. Cartouchinist? Words. Very difficult.
That's...
It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well,
If only you weren't in ghost form, you can touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. They wouldn't allow you. It's employees only, doofus. Not going great. Oof. He's not having a good day. Been there, buddy. Been there. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans.
yeah, that's right.
Body mods are so exciting! I'm not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently, probably unrelated to the case. Oh, hello.
There's another one, Master.
Gotta go down there? Okay, will in a sec.
I see.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I will go downstairs. I'll do this first, though.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah. Contortionist.
Just like that note
That's
said.
it. That's the word. Thank you.
Why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't
I
announce
just had to
it
see the word
beforehand.
and then make it say it.
It's a hitman we're talking about.
The shadows on their
Maybe it's
clothes
his
make them look
policy
wet.
or something.
It's true.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
They probably don't smell very good.
Plus, not only was it sent to the target,
That guy's got
the
a mask.
doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist,
He's a contortionist.
he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So we're dealing with a fake again?
So this time is special?
Or a fake?
Well, who knows?
Okay. Go up there.
Oh!
This lab seems like a private room.
You know,
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else. So I got a job to do. If I don't get this done, you know, I won't be able to get home at all. Okay, I'll go down here first. Now there was a power outage at some point.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
There you go.
Let's check it out!
Gotta write an apology. A lot of people have to write apology apparently.
What about over there?
No, I'm looking right here.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
Facility. Read your lines
Wait.
correctly.
I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Idiot.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Oh, good
Maybe
heavens.
he's bored with the investigation?
Or he doesn't like that part. He knows something. The devil. And he doesn't want to spill it.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
Well, that was nice of you.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
What?
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Peacekeepers are terrible at their job.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman?
Not like
Why would he do that?
Why would he do that? Why would he do that indeed? Maybe to set up certain events to happen? Potentially?
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why?
Eh.
There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away.
Okay.
But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, maybe
Oh yeah.
something far
It was the chief's
more
work. That was the only
important.
reason.
I must see what it could be.
And
Jeez.
scene.
I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Just nod your head and say yes. Also, he can definitely hear and see Shinigami. There's no doubt about that.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Ma'am. You're probably right.
What?
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Every time you investigate something, it's always like, nope, nope, nope. But I guess you get some points for it, so that's why I do it. Okay, well now we'll go over here, I guess. Oh! Halt, Master! You can't go that way.
Huh?
Huh? Why not? I should be able to. I should be able to through even without opening the door. Wait, what? I should be able to through even without opening the door. Does that make sense? I should be able to. I think they're missing the word "get through." I should be able to through even without even without opening the door. You know, there's a lot of dialogue in these games, so the fact that there's only like 1 or 2 typos or mistakes is actually pretty impressive. But you know, it's just like a one-off thing. Who's gonna inspect this random door here and get this dialogue? Nobody, I tell you, nobody. I'm nobody. Anyway, yeah. I think I should be able to get through even without opening the door. It's a fundamental rule of the world. If you can go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
Oh, okay.
I don't really understand, but I also get it. But I get it. That means they don't have anything loaded over there. Excuse me, pardon me.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died?
Bro, look at it. Big Abe, you can investigate everywhere. Or you can investigate wherever. Except here, there, and over there, and basically, you know, only certain places that we tell you that you can. Otherwise, you'll get the same response over and over again. Look at this guy. Look at him. Do you think the heart is a tattoo? Do you think he got a green heart tattooed on his head? Or maybe it's like a sticker. Like he got a sticker from fruit, like a banana or an apple, and put it on his forehead. I'd do that. His voice is much lower in English. I'm pretty sure his Japanese voice is something like this. Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Husker died, something like that,
Is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
I think that was what he said. I could be wrong.
He always insulted my research.
Bro doesn't even have a name though.
Serves him right. Serves
Jeez.
him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault.
Bro.
They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them.
Aye.
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I heard something I wasn't supposed to. I'll just let him be.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
I feel like I'm in the same wavelength as Yuma a lot of the times.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Hueska.
That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
And when they talk out loud.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
Womp womp.
Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Okay, please stand 6 feet away from me. Thank you.
Think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Now he was kicking the machine. So he was kicking the machine, which is a bit suspicious, but he was talking about, oh, I hope they bring back my robot, and it also doesn't have a name, so that's kind of somewhat suspicious, or less suspicious, you know, like, excuse me, if he doesn't have a name, then what? Then surely he wouldn't be able to. And we met him here after things went down. That's how we got the robot in the first place. So it wouldn't add up. That being said, the whole kicking of the robot, and we're dealing with someone that knocked down the robot, and there was a footprint on the robot. It does feel like there could be a correlation there, but he's not my number one suspect at this point. Although he does have a grudge.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
We did that.
You can also use the mic to communicate via voice.
Okay.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
Right.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function.
Yeah, we understood.
This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly.
After watching Pluto, I've been very pro-robot rights, so seeing them disabuse is very upsetting. There's another movie that came out, or I mean that's a series. There's a movie that came out this year. Oh gosh, what was it called? It was basically about AI and robots trying to gain equality in the future. It wasn't a bad movie. And I think it did try to be ambitious, but unfortunately, the screenplay just wasn't exceptional enough for it to actually, I think, be amazing. They had like, you know, the world, a future, I guess, post-apocalyptic world. You had the amazing CGI, but unfortunately, the cast and the screenplay just were not up to the challenge of creating something that's memorable. Although there were some good moments. Don't get me wrong. It's just didn't have enough, in my opinion. I am probably being harsh, but that's what I think. I'm trying to remember what that movie was called. Look that up real quick. But Pluto, I need to see. I need to watch that. Right now on Netflix, I'm watching My Happy Marriage. I'm only like 3 or so episodes in, and it's enjoyable. If you like kind of romance, a bit of slice of life, and then also a bit of fantasy. Arguably it's Japanese Cinderella, but mixed in with fantasy, without the fairy godmother, mixed in with fantasy and more slice of life type situation. And actually, you could also argue that it's the backstory is Japanese Cinderella, and then the actual story is Beauty and the Beast. Japanese Beauty and the Beast, although there is no furry, so sorry if that disappoints anybody. But so far it's not bad. It's good. I'm enjoying it, but I do eventually want to get to Pluto. Let's see, robot AI movie. What was it called? The Creator. That's what the robot AI movie was called. The Creator. Definitely had interesting ideas. I just don't think it had a great cast. Yeah, My Happy Marriage. I think most people would like it. I really do. Yes, but it's called The Creator. The movie. I don't know where it's streaming. I'm sure it's got to be on streaming sites. If not now, pretty soon.
It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
yes, Jelly J, the creator, was indeed the movie I was talking about. If you want to see gorgeous CGI, like absolutely gorgeous CGI, and don't mind for a kind of mediocre plot, then I say give it a shot. There is a final scene that I think is pretty wholesome, but in order to get to that scene, I don't think they did enough to make me care about the characters and really give a good story. I'm beating it to the ground at this point, but yes. But if you really like CGI, like really, I should clarify, it is live action, but the CGI, the special effects that they use, I'll be shocked if this movie is not nominated for an Oscar in special effects.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Yeah, maybe there was something important there, but maybe the culprit would be like, I couldn't stand a robot like that, it would break. Then you have to say it can withstand 100 kilograms. Oh, look at the different robots.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
This place.
Happy for you. I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would he check if they had? How else would you check if they can handle high voltage and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Is there anything else I need to? Was that it? Am I missing something? I don't think so. I think that's everything.
I think that's about it.
Bump.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
I got
We
some.
have learned a lot here.
Yeah. What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help.
Bruh.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth.
You and Harada, I swear.
I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
What, were you gonna stay around? Different versions of Amapal exist, but among the scarce limited edition releases, there is evidently a bare variant with differently colored left and right sides. Interesting. Interesting. A hitman predominantly active in... Okay. I'm not a very fast reader.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
And then they break down the door. Oh. I do think the fast forwarding is pretty funny.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
I did some pretty good work.
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer.
Ah.
If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, there's no way they're connected.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I can't touch things.
You
Hello.
cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously,
Shut up, Desiree.
we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Does that work? Can we do that?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that.
Unless you're a Shinigami.
It cannot
apparently.
take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Nope.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Okay.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Spit it out already. There are several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Oh boy.
Are you serious?
CPR
Is the
time.
chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us!
Everyone bang on his chest.
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks
Don't worry,
like
I'm
that
a
time's
professional.
come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
We don't?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master.
We finally get it. Okay, finally get
You've
it.
always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself?
I mean, I was still
You
relying
may
on
be
him.
a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
I know you have your own ways of encouraging Shinigami.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm going to the computer.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Is this the Mission Impossible
All
spy
right.
section?
I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Dun, 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 dun,
Hey,
dun.
are you sure about this?
Kinda
Our
busy
hands
right
are full
now.
just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
I wanted to go with
Reversing
Fubuki.
time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
Dang it.
I'll stay here as well.
Yeah, not like you're gonna do
Why?
anything.
You should go!
There is nothing for me to do.
Clear.
Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
I
So
beg to
you're just
differ.
gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine! I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Well, so what if he were to go to sleep?
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all.
Are you impressed with me?
Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master?
But like...
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Say what now? Say what now? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't like what you're trying to imply here. What are you trying to imply? I don't... Whatever. We'll put that aside for now. What I was going to say is, what if Vivia was to go to sleep and do his spectral projection thing, and then he just followed me. Shinigami should be able to see him, right? And that could guide us past the Peacekeepers. I don't know if he'd figure that out or not, but... Fubuki bad? I don't know. No, it can't be. I mean, I gotcha. Fubuki bad? I mean, I from the very beginning I thought, oh, is she really the dumb one, the airhead or whatever? You know, is she just acting? I would suspect the guys, not the girls. Oh, women are innocent. Okay. Well, that was... It's funny because when I mentioned the knife, I saw the F and I was like, oh, it's Fubuki! And I was totally kidding. But maybe there's something to that. I don't know why you would engrave the knife with an F. I have no idea what... Why? Well, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a moment. There's a moment when this is off stream, but when the doctor, we tried to warn the doctor about the blackout. He says everything's fine. Then he notices Fubuki, and he says, "Wait. What is your," like something about her family name, like Clockwork or something like that. And then she, or they were about to, he wasn't gonna let us in, but then he noticed Fubuki and he's like, okay, fine, I'll let you in, or something like that. So there's something about Fubuki there that got a reaction from the doctor. Now, Fubuki was with us the entire time that the doctor was supposedly in danger. So I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Why would you say that?
You know, just in case.
Sure.
It was used by betraying Amaterasu. Okay.
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Okay, there's nobody over here. Nobody over there. Oh gosh. Someone over there. Nobody over here. looks like we're in the clear. Man, these guys suck at their jobs.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
There indeed should be.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
30 minutes should have passed, right? I think it was another 30-minute time. Was it 30 minutes? Dang. Oh, good. They're preoccupied.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the...
I'm already doing
All that's left is to check the computer.
Bruh.
Who's there?
Bruh.
Oh no!
Can't even check the computer.
Not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
If only we could turn
I'll
time.
catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Okay, you go do that while I check this computer real quick.
Mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Kung Fu action!
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
Which means futile. Oh. Okay, friend.
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Thank you, Eeyore. Round of applause for Eeyore, everybody.
You came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Bro, that's so
He
disturbing.
walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
No backstabbing. Do it.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Hey,
You're going to check the doctor's computer, right? I think you should do it quickly. Whatever he says.
It's completely, perfectly soggy.
Ew, what? Gross.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
Ha!
no one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Oh no. If someone paranoid
Time to
like
check it
that, he
out.
would have set a password.
Let's see.
Although maybe it would have been
Security log,
Pain in the
reference
butt.
folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
It's not that hard to understand, but okay.
What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
Yeah, no one waited 90 days.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
I did fear that.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's
really
the perfect, impossible crime.
Dun dun dun.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Is it Ch.4? Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Move too fast. Okay. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. Okay, so he was doing stuff under the table. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Oh, wait. Was that the doctor himself? Oh, from the doctor. My bad. So he would have been... It appears it's time to call it quits. We profited enough from this already. Blah, 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 blah. Are the rumors true you intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Yosh, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
Indeed.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
Well, I'm glad you're able to come in and say hi anyway. Really appreciate that. No worries. This is kind of an odder time for me to stream anyway. I usually stream Friday nights instead, but Friday night was technically the day off for Veterans Day. So, happy Veterans Day, by the way, to anybody who may be or may have a veteran in their family. This is the U.S., of course. But if you have your own veteran in your own country as well, hey, there you go. Happy Veterans Day to them as well.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well,
what did you say?
This is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
so his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Holy crap.
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
What happened 6 months ago?
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Yep, see on Discord.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous
that makes
posed a
sense.
threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
He was kind of
Either he
paranoid.
was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
I have no idea.
If we don't figure that out,
Was
the
there another
case
robot
can't
involved?
be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
You again?
Okay, I know it looks bad, and I did do this time.
What are you?
Although it was kind of
anyway?
him. Hey.
Were you born just to get in my way?
What do you mean get in your way?
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
Ew.
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals, you piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Too late.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
Didn't even hesitate.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Aw, thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
It'll
you're
be
being
named
facetious.
after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey!
Very sweet. Having a
Capture
sewer
these
named after me.
criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Labyrinth time.
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training!
I've never disliked Shinigami. I've always liked her. But she has like grown on me, and I've never really found her annoying per se. Well, I guess maybe in the labyrinth a little bit. And maybe not annoying, but just kind of over the top. I do like that sound effect. That was a very pathetic attempt, I know, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Come on now. You can do it. You can load the next cutscene. I believe in you. There you go.
This. I see.
So not
this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter
Please
what
don't.
you say, it's already way too late!
I love how she always kicks him into the portal.
I want to die someday.
Bruh.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
This game is so interesting. Alright, we're like halfway through this. Let's keep on going. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm saving in a bunch of files. I can save it. I don't need that one anymore. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Entry to the premises requires employee ID as well as biometric scanning, etc., etc., etc. Why are they elephants? I guess because the pyramid, maybe? Are elephants in that part of the world?
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
It wouldn't be fun that way.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
I'm glad you're picking this up quick.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
Oh,
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
I knew it!
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
He's like,
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
oh, okay.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
So, at the end of chapter 3, he kind of... he puts someone on a wild goose chase for some reason, like telling them to go find the secret lab somewhere. And then he kind of says to himself, so that's the ghost of the Book of Death, or that's the Book of Death's power, or something like that. So I was wondering how he knew about the Book of Death, but I guess he just, because he was able to see Shinigami, he ended up doing research, and that's how he knew about the Book of Death.
And also,
So that's less
that
suspicious.
someone had taken it.
I wonder who.
I take it? Before I lost my memories?
Whoopsies.
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Yeah, how did I get
Only a
access?
handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
It must be the #1 guy somehow.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Is there anything wrong with that?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious
Oh,
deaths of all those culprits?
How nice of you to figure that out. Your
My
silence is
guess
stunning.
is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Gee, thanks, Shinigami. You're a real one.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
Yeah, but
I see.
you can still portray it,
So you're
make it sound better.
determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Great, stay here,
You
Eeyore.
can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Say what?
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
Ow.
Well, if you don't have any
Sorry,
regrets in
Vivia.
the real world, you're free to die here.
Actually, I'm sorry for myself.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
I thought you wanted to die. You all talk.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Which apparently you already know.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I'm tired of these
I
people
don't
who
care
have
what
already
you do,
figured out the
just Don't
case.
get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
I will say that he supposedly already has his memories. Or every time a guest comes in, they're supposed to lose their memories of the case. And yet, it seems like Vivia still remembers. Maybe he's special. Also, now we get to see their dance again.
Yeah, okay.
Don't pretend like you don't
Master.
like it.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I do like how clean this animation is. Another regret I have about not streaming the Fubuki chapter is when this happens. Before they start dancing, she's like, "Are you ready to give your life for the truth?" And they get like really close or whatever. And Fubuki's like, "Oh no!" Like, her reaction was pretty funny.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Bro, you walk around with a freaking box cutter. Oh gosh.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Thanks,
Could
Eeyore.
you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
Smart.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Shut up. I miss Fubuki.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
It's impossible. And so it begins. We'll see how long it takes.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Well, he remembers those things.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Yeah, I was just talking about this.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
So when it's all said and done, he'll remember still.
It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess Coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
That makes
I don't
sense.
know either.
You don't know? But Coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Yeah.
You would have been better off with Fubuki.
Yep.
She would have been
100%.
far more useful for this case.
Would have been funnier at
It
least.
doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Chill, Brad. Chill. Yay, doors.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
Every time. And there's no question on there.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Rude. Okay.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Then locks appear too.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the
How
fact
they-
that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely
Yeah,
locked room
how
with
they-
no
how he
way
got
in
in.
or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Uh-oh.
Peacekeepers?
Hey, welcome back, Shadowbound Gauntlets. Am I doing good so far? We're into this next part, so we shall see. This is where we really start piecing together the mystery.
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
That's what I'm gonna ask you.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Should be.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh!
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Oh, dang.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Oh, his sword is all
have no
wiggly,
choice.
too. Ew, gross.
Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you?
He has like a final
Turn yourselves in
Final
so I can
Fantasy
torture
boss.
you to death!
Look to him. Reasoning death battle! Is that what they call this? I can't remember. Oh, reasoning deathmatch!
You're the ones.
Okay, what we got here? I can show the security system. Security labs. Security system operates on a separate power system. Toxic gas property. Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxic spread. Shoe prints on Amapel's head. Maybe the tag?
You killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
You can't prove that.
And then murdered him inside.
You can't prove that.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh, that I don't know.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
Yeah, it would have been pretty tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab.
But
the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out. But I'm pretty sure it's got to be the security log. No one got in that time. And I think I know which
the ones who
phrase.
killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh shoot! I think I goofed.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Yeah.
Right.
But you're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh shoot! Oh, was that it?
And then murdered him inside.
I think that may have been it. Dang it.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh no! Shoot!
Come on.
Yeah. Yes, it was still active. That's why. But I had the logbook. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. That must mean someone else went into the critical lab before you guys, right? Yes. The intruder may have left some traces behind. Let's check the solution keys for any. All right. So I guess it's the footprint. No, but how can it be? Well, maybe it is the shoe print.
Killed Dr. Wesker.
Oh, this one's tough.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Dang it. I don't know what the right one is. We don't know how they got through the security system, so I don't think you can rebut that statement. A shoe print on Amapel bothers me, though. It wasn't there at first.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember a shoe print being there when we sent Amapel into the airlock. I see now. With this piece of evidence, I should be able to prove someone else into the critical lab. I know.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
There's always a specific thing.
Lab. And then
murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. I was struggling there. I'm sorry, everybody. Ace Attorney style.
When the body was first discovered, Amapel was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There was a mark on Amapel's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Rude.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Got it! Right back at you.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Really, that was it? Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we looking for? Floor plan was supposed to be a top secret file. Airlock device exists to prevent leakage. The decontamination device in the airlock chamber. The cover of the one in the panel could not open or close. I actually don't know what he's gonna ask here. I got a feeling that's not it. I could be wrong though. Maybe he's gonna say something about the vents, although all three of these are similar, and then that one's kind of an outlier.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Okay.
Right.
It's true we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? For now, let's check the solution keys. You might find us a useful clue.
If there was another intruder...
The cover is fixed in place, not large enough for a person to pass through. Maybe the person was hiding in there after they escaped? Maybe they hid in there.
Intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Got him! Got that sucker!
Here's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed.
Here we
And
go.
there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Oh, do I?
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
I will, thank you. Whew. That first part was a little dicey, but after that I think it was like smooth sailing. Well, more or less.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
That's what you think, but it's not over yet.
There's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Okay.
All right, we'll get it this time.
No, wait. We don't have to slash my... Oh, okay. Was there an intruder?
Come on.
Okay, easy.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Yes. I mean, we've proved that there has been.
Hmm?
Huh? You better not say you don't know which to pick. Are you that much of an idiot?
Say.
The mystery's just getting started. No slip-ups here, Master. All right. Watch. This is the wrong answer. No. I mean, yes. I mean...
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
I swear, Vivi, if you're like this the entire time, I will leave you.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Man, I swear, if Fubuki's involved in this...
For sure.
Okay.
We know someone bumped into Amapal.
So here's what I could be. I thought that I had towards the beginning, and then I decided not to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So what if the murder that happens with the doctor, although it does, why would the two be separate is the thing. Like that'd be like two separate labyrinths, right? But regardless, what if the murder that happens with the doctor is a different culprit than the murder of Yako? And Yako just accuses the, what's his name? The hitman guy, in order to save Fubuki, who accidentally or somehow killed Yako? I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense. Just a thought, though.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene...
Well, it was too high up. How are we supposed to know?
You would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
Why are you not on my side?
But it is true.
Womp womp.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time...
I mean, yeah, it seemed kind of...
I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
A doofus move.
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
I mean, I am moving.
Right.
Oh boy. Finally. The endless hallway does get tedious. Why is it a TV? Guess why not? Oh, this place again.
Really? Another fork in the path.
The fruit face. How did the culprit... Oh,
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Deactivate security by cutting power. Never entered in the first place. Invited in by the doctor. The doctor seemed pretty shocked that there was someone in the room, so invited in by the doctor doesn't seem right. And we know for a fact that the power hasn't been, or the security system hasn't been cut up for 90 days. But how could it never entered in the first place? That also doesn't make sense.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
It's gotta be, my first guess is the middle one, even though I don't understand it. Or invited in by the doctor, but it can't be deactivated security by cutting power. The security was still up.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Gee, you're so helpful.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
Huh. Neat.
He's just special.
Dang it. I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma.
Come on!
Show that good-for-nothing anemic vampire what's up with your killer deductions, Master. Okay. But how? I don't understand how if he would have killed it. And the security wasn't abandoned at all for 90 days. And that would be in the logbook, right? I just go with it.
Right here!
Culprit never entered?
I
But
guess
he
I got it
said
right.
there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
Say what now?
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
What?
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
If the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
We've hit a wall. Oh, okay.
Huh? A trap?
Maybe I was wrong.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Dang it.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
Bruh.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Oh, okay, thank you.
All right, I'll try.
Okay. Why? Okay. Oh, Murder's back. It's gotta be... it was backstabs to his back. There's no way he can reach that. Eee. Okay. Whew.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
But
he
3
couldn't have made
stabs?
3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Agreed. Okay, so I made the wrong choice, but what if all 3 are wrong? It can't...
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Oh, so I made the right choice?
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
Shut up.
I know. I'll do better next time.
That's all we can ask. So we learned that it's definitely not a suicide. That's basically all we learned. And then are we going back to that same room now? I don't know why it wouldn't take us there automatically. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy, but I really think it can't be deactivated security by cutting power. But invited in by the doctor seems kind of unlikely as well. My theory now is that all 3 of them are wrong. No, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Right here.
Invited by Nintendo. It was Nintendo who invited him in. Oh no! I'm the culprit. I'm the mastermind.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Yeah, but it didn't work out that way. Hey, Petter, welcome. Wish you understood what's going on. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's hard to just jump right in, you know. Basically, we're solving a locked room murder mystery.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Shut up, Eeyore.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Okay. The security log. Bingo bongo.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
I knew this. It can't be the last. It can't be that one on the left. I refuse.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
My guess is that they're
You're
all...
tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Shut up.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
They have to all be wrong. I refuse to believe that the option on the left is right. There's no way. Watch, it's like, oh, this was the right answer. Oh, okay. If it's the same kind of hallway, then we will be good. If it's a different hallway, then we're doomed. Well, he's not standing. He's not reading it.
Yuma.
Mr. Like, oh, I already knew the answer.
Right here.
This is just the part that the game forces you to go through all the routes, even though you know they were all wrong. Thanks, game. Appreciate that.
Culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
And not true.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
But I thought you said you knew the truth, bruh.
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
I'm not trusting anything you say.
Really, Master?
Shinigami.
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
You're the only one doing anything, Yuma, so. Why is deactivating security by cutting power not correct? The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system. Bada bing, bada boom. He does know the truth.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate
Then he should
grid,
be like, none of these
the
are
lab
right.
switchboard wasn't in the
Of course he
electrical
will.
room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Okay, what is possibly the fourth option?
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
Yeah.
I wonder what it means.
There's something we don't understand yet. So, what could it be? I don't even know. How did they get in? Ah.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Huzzah!
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Just what
But
the
by
culprit wanted
eliminating
us.
each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final
Well,
route.
because he doesn't. Part of him wants to see the truth exposed, and then the other part doesn't want it. Entered and killed via
Use
spectral
to enter
projection.
and kill him?
Then
Well,
the culprit is...
Omaida!
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me!
But how? How does that work? There's no.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
But how did? You can't grab a knife when you're a ghost.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
It can't.
Hold on!
I don't get it. No. No. No, no, no. This is another hallway thing. See?
Huh? Another trap?
Whew.
That's
Glad
why I said
I'm glad
to
I called their
wait.
bluff.
There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it!
Oh gosh, there's 4 of them.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Enter to kill via spectral projection is wrong because ghost traits. Yeah. Who do I think is the culprit?
To begin with,
I've thrown
nothing
out.
can be touched while
I've
in
thrown
ghost
out
form.
a few names
He
here.
couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
I think one of my first assumptions after Vivia was all like, "Oh, you're not gonna like it. The truth's gonna ruin everything." I was like, "Wait, is Yako the murderer?" So Yako's kind of my main culprit, but the whole Fubuki thing is throwing me off, man. The Fubuki aspect of it all is like the fact that she's keep in mind the fast forward thing, or the not fast forward, the rewinding time shenanigans. So now I'm kind of unsure what that even implies, even though Fubuki was with us the entire time, and there's no way she could have. She was with us when the robot in that room, so there's no way she could have murdered him. So my guess it has to be Yako somehow got in that room. I don't know how. Somehow got in that room. Did Fubuki kill Yako on accident? Didn't I say that earlier? But why? I don't know. There's no way Fubuki's bad. Fubuki does not equal bad. No way. I don't know. We'll find out.
Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks,
is pretty
how he
sketchy.
talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
And yet, by
Anyway,
doing so,
let's go back.
you're like an eyesore. You stick out like a sore thumb.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
We'll get another door.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
I don't know who else it could be, really.
Nothing's changed.
Dun dun dun.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Well, at least we know what it's not.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
Hold the brakes.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Yes, this is true.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing?
Huh?
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
You can't handle the truth!
No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can
I think I'm entitled to it,
handle
sir.
it?
I want the truth.
I'm still
You
not
can't handle
sure
the
if
truth.
you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Well, you kind
So
of
you
have
still
before.
haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Oh my gosh.
When that happens,
it's gotta be Yako or something.
you'll have
It's
to
gotta be
prove
someone
your
important to
conviction
Yuma.
and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Yes, we know this.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Oh. Bomb.
Carve my own path?
Make our
That's
own door.
Right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
It's like bomb a door or something.
Just a slight change in
a hole in the wall.
perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change
bikini
my
time.
perspective here,
Great.
I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... Then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
What am I laying out? Everybody's favorite minigame. Okay, so who could have done it? I see a food. I don't like that I see a food. Okay, so you can't. I don't think you could spell Fubuki. I don't see a B. Okay, we're good. Whew. What about Yako? I think we could spell Yako. No, I don't see a Y. Then who is it? Ah! No matter how toxic, right? Yeah, okay, I know that. I don't know. Oh gosh. Who is capable of overcoming the security system? What was Makoto? Did we have Makoto? Makoto? No? Okay. What's the other guy's name? Hold up. What is that other guy's name? Was his name Yami? But that's not enough. That's not enough syllables. What was his name? Oh crap! I don't have enough time. Yeah, definitely not that one. I can't remember his name. I died. I got dead. Game over. Last checkpoint, please. Thank you. What's his name? Oh gosh. I gotta go through all that. Well, here. Now I can look at the freaking profiles. What is this dude's name? Oh, Yomi. But there's not enough for Yomi either. Not enough for Makoto. I I didn't see Huesca. I didn't see Fink either. There wasn't a B for Fubuki. Was there a Halara? Was there a Halara? I didn't even check. Yeah, there definitely was a Yako. Wasn't a Yako. I have not expected, not suspected Halara this whole time. We only had 2 profiles named to go off of. Was there a Amapal? But that wouldn't make sense, would it? Well, I'm gonna try.
There aren't any new what?
Can I skip?
There's nowhere to go? What was the point?
Yeah, I can't.
Don't start, you bet.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
How do I... Can I...
I don't want to get chopped up.
No.
I dislike pain. Immense, but you know...
What that mean?
Nothing. Why?
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah. No, I do not want the answer, but
No
thank you for asking first, Ian. I appreciate it.
I'm still...
I will figure it out somehow.
So you still... Well, when that happens...
Enough nonsense.
As this lap, so...
Carve my own. That's right, Shinigami. Maybe.
Sometimes...
So if I see, but...
Don't buck.
Okay.
I hate it. Bye.
But still, how would the Amapal... Well, the Amapal could be there for like 90 days. It's Desuhiko. He's super suspicious. Trust me. I guess Amapal could be there for 90 days. Yeah. Oh, I think it is Amapal. Okay. All right. I think I got it.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
Okay. I got this.
Nice.
I got it. Ha. I feel the power. Oh, what? I pressed X there.
That's right.
Okay. Woo. It's been gotten hot in here, or is it just me? But who is operating Amapal? So it must be another Amapal. It can't be the same Amapal. But what was with the footprint, though? Amapal would give... I don't get it.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
True.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Then what was the whole...
I've never been happy.
Something knocked down
sad
Amapal.
in
Something
my
knocked down
entire
Amapal.
life. I want to die someday.
What is it? Shut up.
Hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
You really plan on going forward? Fine. Yep. That's the plan. That is the plan there, buddy. Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master.
we think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
True.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since
90
Amapal can
days
get through
ago, it
security,
must have gone through
it must
security.
be important.
And then laid in wait somehow. That way someone could... Yeah, someone could control the Amapal whenever they wanted, right?
It's sealed off here,
Unless I'm
too.
just barking off the wrong tree. I could
Hey,
easily
there's
be.
an intercom.
I think so far this has got to be the most difficult case to solve for me. The previous one with Fubuki, what was that one again? That one was easy. In terms of solving who actually did it, it was like, okay, kind of obvious. But getting to that point was, all right. I know who actually did it. You have to go through the steps. This one I'm unsure, and I like that. I like the fact that it's not quite clear to me yet. I like that.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait.
I'm alive?
What the?
Oh, we're playing this part.
Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Another thing about the robot, though, is unless what we know is different from the model that they had 90 days ago, the robot only has like this spherical fist type thing. It can't actually hold anything. It can just press buttons. So how would it have been able to stab the doctor like that? I don't know. Teleportation!
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
It's a good book.
Oh?
I'll leave the rest to you, Yuma.
Let's solve this thing!
There's a door here too! Bust through with your powers of deduction, Master. It's gotta be Amapal, right?
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? Then Amapal itself has an alibi.
But it's a different Amapal.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who
Yes.
are you?" to a robot.
I know. But it should be a different Amapal.
Right.
Dang it. Well, I failed that one. Why would it be no one? Unless he was he faking it? So it was suicide? Who are you was directed at who? So I guess we're not dealing with two Amapals here. Maybe. So wait. Did the doctor fake his death? Is it possible that he like cloned himself and killed the clone and escaped? I'm gonna say no one. I guess that was the right answer. Amapal did nothing wrong.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
It just so happened to be a sofa for there just happened to be a sofa for Vivian to rest. She's like, oh, perfect. I'm about nothing wrong. Yeah, so you're right. I thought there was 2 Amapals, you know? Maybe another one that got there 90 days ago is waiting. I was barking up the wrong tree. I said I was barking up the wrong tree. Oh, well. So I'm guessing there must be a fake involved somehow. And maybe when Amapal got knocked down, the doctor escaped somehow. But that also sounds ridiculous, so I don't know.
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, who are you, if no one was there?
He was faking
the
it?
Security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel.
Yeah.
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
He wanted us
What?
to...
That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
So...
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Maybe when he learned that Fubuki was there, and he knew she was a Clockford, or whatever her name is, that she had time powers. So maybe he figured that they would be able to get through the room and open the door somehow. So then he automatically planned his means for escape, and he used them that way. So would that make the doctor himself the murderer? Or I should say culprit? Would he have murdered Yako though? That I don't understand. And why would Yako call him the hitman guy?
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Oh! You keep saying that. It means it loses all its meanings. You should know that. You really plan on going forward? Fine. Is this really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet. But
Not a
I think it has
clue.
to do with why he said,
I
"Who
have a
are you?"
clue.
I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Bingo.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
Because he wanted us to open the door for him.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, battle!
He's here too?
You rats
You know,
keep scurrying
now that I look at
around.
the sword,
Do you really think you'll
and the
discover
way it's kinda like a-
Dr. Weska's motive this way?
it's kind of like a sword whip. It kind of reminds me of Byleth's sword, the sword of the creator.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he definitely wanted to leave.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Bruh.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
You should know the truth.
Nah, fine.
But I don't understand why
I'm only here because
Dr.
you maggots piss me
Heska,
off.
whatever his name is, why that would shake the truth.
I'm gonna end you here and
To
now!
shake our world. Unless they have some sort of connection. Yako and Hiska, whatever his name is.
This was all
notebook found at the doctor's. It has okay. Photo. Oh, my goodness, she's so beautiful. Stop. Okay. Doctor's email records. That'll be the one.
The doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
What did he misunderstand?
You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Maybe, I don't know.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
That's a lie.
This is the truth.
That's a lie.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
Bingo.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Don't blame me, blame the doctor.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with it.
Yes. He saw the opportunity to escape. I don't know how. I don't know how he would have created a fake of himself, unless that's a homunculus or something.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Dang it. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem.
Yeah.
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Let's see, we got terrorist bombing, blackout, swapping places. I think swapping places is gonna be it. I'll leave this part to you, Yuma.
Oh!
When in doubt, start by thinking about the door first. Then you can find the right solution key. Swapping places. How did Dr. plan to escape? Well, there was a blackout. But that was before all the shenanigans went down, right? This device exists to prevent leakage. Right, if there's stab wounds in the back, and only Doctor could be there, the Doctor had to stab the thing. The Doctor had to be the one to stab it. Surely. That's my guess, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, that was wrong. Come on!
This is bad. This isn't the right solution key?
I thought it was.
Calm down, Master. Check the contents of each solution.
I did. Okay, maybe not each, but...
Only the doctor knew the details of the plan, so it should be in his notes.
Ah. But but you know, it's also true that he could only be the one to stab it in the back. That should be a pretty... whatever. A notebook found on Dr. Des has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause the clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victims unrecognizable. Oh my gosh, wait, did he splash himself with sulfuric acid? Why would you do that?
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Yeah, I didn't give a mistake whatsoever. I always, yeah.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I miss Fubuki. Whoa. Oh, hey, it's the lobby. I wish we could have explored the lobby.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
Jelly J, after watching Dr. Stone, I know the dangers of sulfuric acid. So true. Sulfuric acid, Sean. I remember when that episode came out, a lot of people were down bad for sulfuric acid, Sean. It's like, well, maybe sulfuric acid isn't so bad.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
Oh.
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
I guess.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
But like...
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Yeah, what was the substitute? What was that?
Maybe the hitman.
Ha!
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
So wait, he put the bounty on himself?
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
But what did he use?
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system. And thereby, acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Calling out everybody, every guy who's playing this game, I guess.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
I don't think I'm quite grasping the case, unfortunately. Although I was right about him, you know, saying the "Who are you?" to try to get Yuma and them into the lab, you know, opening the lab. But I'm pretty sure he wants to escape, so he needed that so he could escape, right?
So if I didn't know about the
He
security
must have already
and
had
had
the
rushed into the
decoy.
lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Aw, thanks for calling me sexy.
So close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Oh, okay.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
So there really was a hitman then?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Yeah.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Yeah.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
So I thought this earlier, when I was playing the game and then when we had the flashback about the opening the door. What if when the door was opening with Amapao, there's a moment where you can't see anything. So somehow the hitman enters through the door and kills him that way? During that long, there was a long pause. Maybe it was just a quick thing. We didn't hear any screaming. I don't know if you can hear noise through. Like, does Amapao have a mic? Maybe not. So it's possible that way. And so maybe the culprit was hiding in the ducts, in the air ducts, the one that was safe, waiting for the right time. When the door would open, somehow he's able to get through. Well, I guess when you turn off the security, the doors would open, everything would open. But I guess the toxic gas would have been eliminated at that time. And so he ran through, was able to get through without the Amapao seeing, murdered the doctor, and then jumped on, or knocked down Amapao and escaped back into the dock, or the air duct. And when Yuma and friends went to go check in on the doctor, or whatever, that's when he made his escape. Maybe. Well, anyway, my whole theory about Dr. Huska having like a fake corpse, or like a homunculus that he killed is just not quite accurate. Oh, theater time.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't
Oh,
said
the game
anything
show
yet.
now? Why the random puppet show? Well, at least they're not. She's not cutting off my head. The culprit
Master,
entered the lab
you
before
need to narrow
Amapao.
down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
No. It is no.
Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death.
No.
We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure it's no.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
The art's pretty cute. Huh. I wonder why they just randomly decided to do this art style here and not. They've never done this before. Whatever. The culprit entered the lab before Amapao. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, before? Well, I mean, what? Do you count the security system the lab? I don't know. What do they count as the lab? Let's see here. What do they count as the lab? The door of the panel chamber is designed to open slowly. Since Amapao's arm Took time. Amapao fell over suddenly when it was about to enter. There were no steps or obstacles, so it is presumed to have been knocked down by the fleeing culprit. No shoe print. Oh, there was a shoe print. Follow the moon to the airlock chamber. There was no shoe print. I can't remember. I can't remember if when Amapao was knocked down, if the footage went out long enough for a murder to happen. But if my theory about the door somehow... But I guess someone could have ridden on top of him the whole time. It's kind of a technicality. Like, what do you mean by entering the door, the lab door? Enter the lab. The technicality. Okay, just for all that we know, all you know, I think that it's as the door's opening, the culprit goes into the room. Whether he rode on top of Amapao while it was happening, regardless, there's no way that it would have waited until Amapao turned around and went inside the door. I think he would have jumped off as the door was opening, ran in, killed, and then knocked it over. So is that a yes or a no? I don't know. Why is this taking so long? I thought it was obvious. Ian, I don't need your negativity. When Amapao was introduced, you already kind of figured out the method. Oh, wow. Very, very smart of you. But I just don't know what the answer to look. I don't like the question. The question is not specific enough, in my opinion. I'm just saying no. I guess it was yes.
When I directed Amapao to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Yes.
Which means he was murdered before Amapao entered the doctor's lab.
But I knew that. Like,
answer?
It's not fair. I didn't like the question.
Is correct!
The question was not specific enough.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I hate it when they do that.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit...
Ian. I literally said that it took super long. I literally said that. but I still felt like the question wasn't accurate, wasn't willing, because yes, like he would. What do you consider the lab? You know, it didn't make sense to me, because if I can't even remember what the question was now, but I feel like it wasn't clear enough what they were trying to ask. They were trying to be vague on purpose. I didn't appreciate that. My opinion.
Entered.
I knew the right answer. I've been saying this whole time that the
yet.
guy went in while the door was
It had to be
open.
between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when
I
Amapel
knew
entered his
that.
lab. During that
The way
time,
I just
the
didn't
culprit
like that
entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Yeah, because he was hiding in one of the air ducts. Shadowman Gauntlet, there was a bald Sasuke. Oh my goodness. I had no idea they made Sasuke bald.
Huh?
That is news to me.
Back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it.
Just get on, come on, get on with it. I don't care. Taking too long. Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Yes. Wait a minute. Where am I looking? Oh, okay. Where's going before the crime was committed? I mean, again with this stupid vague question. Ugh. Where was the culprit before the crime committed? Well, he was in a couple places. He was probably in the air duct. Eventually, he rode on the robot or what have you, and was near the door while it was opening. Like, okay, there's only two options here. I'm just a classic. I overthink things. I'm gonna go with this, because surely that's what it's implying, right? But I'm pretty sure he was hiding in the air ducts before this. Oh my gosh! I overthink things. So okay, so you meant before Amapal got in. Why not say that? Be more specific. So freaking frustrating. So freaking frustrating. More like, don't be an
Must have been
idiot.
here.
use your brain intensity. Come on.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Indeed.
By the way,
You went inside the decontamination device to check. Oh boy. I couldn't read what you said actually.
By the way,
Check it out. Nice memory. Yes, I knew this whole time.
Yeah.
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yes.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. In the previous chapter, they keep like dancing around the actual solution. It's like so obvious. I think it's happened in chapter 2 as well. You know, for example, how in chapter 2 it was all, you know, the 3 girls were the culprits. They were accomplices. We had already figured that out long before the game actually got there. And then with the previous one, I figured out who the culprit was, how they even did it before the game even got there. And but it took so long for the game to confirm that. Now this one I feel like is still a mystery and has been good about solving the mystery, but now we're at the point where we know how it was done. But they're just dancing around in circles. Oh, I don't know. What could it be? So that's what's frustrating.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
But to be fair, not everybody is going to understand it clearly at the same time.
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
We shouldn't underestimate people and their
Which
intelligence.
means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
I thought you weren't going to help
What
us.
is it?
How about
Oh,
giving
gosh.
up?
I
I'm
walked right
getting
into that.
tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapel? He stood on
Beyond
top of
each
it.
problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a shield? What does that mean? Not another one of these vague things. Why couldn't you say he stood on top of it already? He stood on top of it. Let me solve this case. I already got it.
Then
I have a feeling we're getting closer to the heart of the mystery. I just have no idea what it is. Okay. Well, not as a weapon. As a shield, neither. Am I going to stream the next chapter? So I will stop myself from playing by myself. I think since we're at the end of the game, or well, I don't know, we're at the end of the game actually, but I'll keep yeah, I'll keep streaming it. It probably won't be till Friday, but I will wait. I will control myself from continuing the story. That's the plan. There's a shield. You could argue that as a shield, he was shielding himself from any sort of electric shocks. Maybe? Although I don't know how he would have done. How would that have worked with a toxic chamber, though? but you can also maybe use he used it as a shield to let the robot go and deactivate it, and then he ran at the right time. Would that be considered a shield? The next chapter is the last one, and it's shorter than the others. Your stream record says around 6 hours. Okay. That's good to know. So maybe it will be a short stream. But I won't be able to do it tonight, though, unfortunately. There's no way. It's already at 10:30 my time. As a shield, neither. I hate it when they're vague like this. It's not fair. Culprit use Amapal as a shield. A shield from the security system. That's what I'm gonna say. I think I got it right. Woohoo!
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right?
Yes.
The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I
Yes.
get it! You're so smart, Master!
That was the whole
Really?
point.
I don't think so.
Doesn't help that they use the weird wording.
Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Uh-oh. I like how it's a robot instead of a boulder.
Master wasn't smart after all!
Oh, I wasn't? No.
Come on, take it from the top!
Wait, really? That was the wrong answer? The toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal. Yes. Oh, shoot.
It's gonna crush us!
It can be bypassed when you press the button, right? No?
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Yes, I know. But when you press the button, it deactivates. The high voltage shock can be bypassed by Amapal. Yes. What?
It's gonna crush us!
Okay, that one I thought. That one I thought for sure was right. Okay. Well, that's on me. That's on me.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Yes, but if the culprit knew that someone could use time travel... Your stream for the Mystery Labyrinth is almost 4 hours. It's an hour and 20 minutes when you got to this point?
Impossible to
What?
use Amapal to protect
Holy
yourself.
crap!
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Don't tell me this is another, like, they're all
Perhaps you will
wrong
improve
path.
in the next life.
So I have like 2 hours or
trying
so
my
to go.
best in this life.
Oh boy. Well, we'll keep on going. That was odd because that was odd. Anyway, so I guess it was neither this whole time. Ugh. See, I hate the wording. The wording is stupid and confusing.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it.
The game is purposely deceptive.
Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold
Deceiving.
anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Yes.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
Yes, we know that.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas. And
That's
the
such a
high-voltage shock
technicality.
will
I hate
destroy
that.
it.
Ugh.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Maybe there's something I'm not understanding.
Huh?
I guess it is. I guess this is another. You have to do all the paths first. Well, now we're in a different place now.
Ow!
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Because we're stupid.
I wonder why.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Are you telling me?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Are you telling me I was
you
right
wanna
the
choose
first
same
time?
answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out
This is what I'm
how
talking
did the
about.
culprit use Amapao?
When you're playing a mystery game and you're 3 steps ahead already, and the game's like, whoa, hold on now, you gotta make your way till you get to that point. We'll get there. Now solve all this other meaningless crap, I should say. Because at the end of the day, like, every route we choose is like, well, that's not it. Yes, I know that's it because.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Now I could be wrong. Maybe I am actually wrong here. We'll see. But I swear, if it's.
Hey, don't sit down.
If it's a specific place that I've already chosen.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these 2 questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Yeah.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back
for no
then?
reason, and I will
Any
apologize.
tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, I totally forgot about that moment.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
I forgot about that.
It's all right.
How could I forget about that? But what does that mean?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao.
Okay.
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Apparently.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Your stream finished
Perhaps
at...
there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything
That means the culprit
else
jumped on Amapao. Yeah,
unusual?
right, exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Something unusual. Something I've missed.
Anything else?
Ian, we're on the same wavelength.
It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange?
I just don't understand how
The
that wouldn't be
culprit
considered a
must have
shield
gotten
if you were
ahead of
standing on top
Amapel,
of it.
but
You know what I mean?
why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went
standing
past
on top.
Amapel to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapel's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
It's not that hard,
No.
guys.
All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
They're dancing around the obvious answer for a reason I can't say now. Okay. All
I
right.
talk too much.
I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook. I appreciate you not saying yet. I do.
One mystery after another! What'll you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
No, I guess not.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapel's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
On top! On top! Transportation! Culprit jumped on it! They were on top of the head!
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
But how would that have protected him from the toxic gas? Like that was that was
With
my whole
every
point the whole
open
time.
door,
Whatever.
it will be harder
Hey,
for
look.
you to turn back.
You
Are
see?
you sure you want to keep going?
Do you see Yuma's reflection right there? What is going on? I assume it's supposed to be a reflection, but that it doesn't seem right. That's kind of funny. Is he even blinking? Does it blink? I can't tell. Looks like it tries to blink.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
It must have something to do with Yako. It's gotta have something to do with Yako. And maybe Fubuki saw Yako go in and
Hey!
didn't do
You said
anything.
the culprit rode on top of Amapel.
I don't know. Are they accomplices?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Oh yeah, because that's not a shield. Just saying.
After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Except for like a brief
The shoe
glitch
print on
with the
Amapel's
camera.
head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagine the culprit riding on a robot!
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Who was it?
What's with that loose eye?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Right on cue.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When did the culprit get off Amapau?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
When the door is opening, right? Surely.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? While opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Jumped over that way.
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
I was expecting to just go around, but it's got mad hops. Battle time. Battle time. Back.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
Well, thank you.
I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Shinigami's, excuse me?
The culprit.
Chris Forte, Ghost Form Traits, Benson's Critical Lab, Amapau's Design. Maybe he's gonna talk about the vents, potentially? Let's try to...
Britt hopped off Amapau as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapau's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Well, I don't know about no.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, shoot. That Solution King seems more important. What was Amapao doing at that time?
Speaking of which...
The culprit hopped off.
Good point. The camera would have been running. Oh, so I was right about the camera. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Amapao as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapao's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Oh, it was that
The culprit must be really lucky.
It was the line of sight thing.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
It was the line of sight.
Right.
If Amapao's camera has been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but would they really have used such a risky method to break in? Was Amapao's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to confirm.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Amapao as the door opened.
You gotta realize which one.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapao's line of sight changed just a bit.
Got it.
Flash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
Yep.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I think we'll be fine. Kind of expecting more of a fight, to be honest.
I get it. So Amapao couldn't move while the door was opening.
No.
That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapao's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Yeah.
I guess you can call it an obsession.
Obsession.
How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will
We
it
got
take
quite a bit of
us?
lag going on here. Or something.
Perhaps
I
a
don't know.
suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Oh. And now you're back again.
Hey, Yuma.
What?
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think.
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
Ah.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Wouldn't he just sneak up?
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Why are you helping him?
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Okay, hello. Pardon the language. Oh gosh. That's not good. Maybe this isn't a great game to stream on YouTube.
Damn it!
Oh, that's...
Your deduction is inconsistent! It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Oh gosh.
That's all impossible!
Oh, I should have hit the it would be from behind thing.
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it!
That's exactly what I said, Shadowbound Goblins. That he looks like a final boss. Like a Final Fantasy final boss.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Dang, I did it again.
That claim doesn't hold up!
But it was from behind. There.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
We're not really
That's
proving
why I'm
anything.
saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Alright, what we got here? Oh, that's a lot.
The culprit.
Can't think about one, however, not much of either remains. I guess maybe he went for a snack? I don't know. Oh, he had hearing issues, duh!
Very quickly entered the
Forgot
lab.
about that.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
Oh, I didn't realize I was going up.
Running is noisy.
Oh, what? Okay, I guess it'll wait. If they were, the footstep would have been loud, but according to Sluchki, yeah, the doctor. Yeah, I just hit the wrong one. Okay.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
That was not
and his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Bingo, there we go. That's the one I was looking for.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Sorry, I got a text from my mama. Hold up, yeah. Just wanna make sure she knows that I'm not ignoring her.
There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
We still don't have a suspect, officially.
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Who is the hitman?
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
He does figure this out pretty quick.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Interesting.
Huh?
So he refused to see, I'm guessing, Yako.
You're closing
is
your
the
eyes to the truth.
Oh, please don't be for booking.
That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
No, we don't need to ignore him. He has a point. Eeyore finally has a point.
Yuma.
What?
Yuma.
What?
Jeez, go away!
Stop it.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
The motive?
What are you...
I don't know.
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Yeah.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Right.
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
Yeah.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
You mean how? Oh.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Is he not? He's talking about the main security, not the. Not the doctor, not the lab security? Oh, I don't know, maybe.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
True. How did they get past this? I still don't understand how they got past the toxic.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Good luck.
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
Yeah,
Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what,
This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Could it be Makoto in the end? But why would that shake everything? I don't know.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Okay. Let's do it again. Oh no, not Fubuki's forte. Don't tell me it's Fubuki. Security log, high voltage panel chamber. Panel chamber, decapitation device. Oh man, we'll choose this one for now. Oh, I am worried about this thing.
Playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Yeah.
That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Oh man. How did the culprit break through the panel chamber? We at least had Amapao with us to disable the security system. Didn't you notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard.
That's right.
As far as the panel chamber goes,
keep playing.
There was a panel chamber decontamination device, but you couldn't open it. The cover of the one in the panel chamber could not open or close. Well, he would have survived because of Fubuki's
Playing
forte.
with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Yeah.
That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Got it. But Fubuki must be an accomplice then in that way? Oh man.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Yeah, all they have to do is they just have to know she can do that. It's not necessarily Fubuki doesn't even need to be an accomplice. It's just that the person has to know that Fubuki can do that power. Ergo, Yako, right?
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapao. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapao. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Yep.
But...
Which means
That's
you
not hard to
killed
figure out.
the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Why? I don't. What is the
What are
big
you
deal?
doing?
I don't
Why
understand.
are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world. You
ReZero style.
What
You're
are
right.
you going to do? It's time to
If my
decide
if,
your
if my guess
past
is correct, Yako is Subaru.
and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Ah, it's a freaking box cutter. Okay.
Let me ask you.
Understand this. Step back. That's right. I witnessed whether. According to Vivia's investigation, there has never been a case where the Finks daughter issued a death threat.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you,
Ah, gosh, maybe that's not the right one. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread, and death is certain. Did Yako stab himself then? Well, he didn't have a murder weapon. I don't think.
you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
That's just not true. There's 30 minutes. So the reason why we were dancing around the answer is because Yuma refused to consider who the true culprit
If you pass
was.
through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll
that-
have
is that what
30
I'm trying to
minutes before it
understand?
kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yeah.
the only
Yuma
explanation
subconsciously
that
doesn't want to
makes
acknowledge
sense.
that Yako is the culprit.
This
That makes sense.
is the truth.
Makes sense.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure
Still,
the
I feel like we're
toxic
dancing around the
gas,
solution a little too much.
Then
the culprit is
The only person who died after.
Appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
Not as crazy as I
Isn't
thought.
this what you wanted?
Yeah.
What's he talking about?
How have you not
Miss
figured it out,
Mystery
Shinigami?
Phantom
John.
and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
In this case, Yako is
worthless.
Oh wow!
Nothing
Final
has
form
less
time.
value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
I do want the truth.
Rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Oh, fighting. Okay, I guess obviously.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
What?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
But someone did
But
die.
that was part of the
or was
culprit's
on
plan
death
from the
brink.
beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
Yeah.
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Yeah, I guess.
Just give up and die!
What?
With this, I'll expose the truth!
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Bingo.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Although when you do an autopsy report, you probably would have figured that out.
By the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Easy peasy.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Oh, dude, it's brutal.
It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
Yeah, watch they try to sell that for money.
It was
A
all
fake.
a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop.
Why do you care, Yomi?
Stop! You useless garbage!
I guess is Yomi just fighting
To
against
hell with
himself? Is
detectives
Yuma
and the
just fighting
truth!
against himself?
I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
And the hitman was Yako.
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Yep.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Would it really be the photo? What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Missing file. But a section of file stuff is missing. Let's see, has always been disposed of. I'm guessing the photo.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
A beautiful
that
woman.
Was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
I don't know about that one.
Who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
I appreciate it. That's funny. Oh, it's definitely the last one. Definitely the last one for sure. For sure. Oh, it's gotta be, yep. It's this one. No. It makes a noise. This is the truth. So is there no soul to reap this time around? Because he's already dead? Oh, it was Yako the whole time.
Yako.
Dun 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 dun.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
There you go.
In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it.
Oh, so the hitman did kill him,
Which means
actually.
The blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
Yeah.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
Some sort of revenge,
I
I'm
don't
sure.
believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. To take damage, you avoid all assailing assaults. Interesting. Why did Nako send the death threat to make it seem like the doctor was in danger? I don't know. This will be interesting.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway.
'Cause you're annoying.
Because it's something I must do.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dun dun dun.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
I didn't have time to read it. I just pressed the button.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
Mm-hmm.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Use this guy's ability. I mean,
The
that's
note
what
was
Hiko's
sent to
ability
the
did
peacekeepers
prove useful.
because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Mm-hmm.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma.
I wonder why he cares so much.
So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Oh!
No, that's not it!
Huh. I guess there is. I guess you just don't press the button each time.
The
Okay.
chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
That's kind of deceptive, but alright, whatever. It wasn't the doctor. I pressed the wrong button.
That's not it!
I pressed X.
The
I
chief
didn't,
said
for
he'd
some
buy
reason, I
us
didn't think
some
it'd be the
time,
same button.
but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Oh!
No, that's not it!
So then I guess I pressed the right button that time.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
So I guess he had it
but he
accomplished.
actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Oh, it was the hitman. The hitman.
Was the
Oh,
blackout
duh. The
part of
hitman
the
must have
plan?
caused the blackout.
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Bingo bongo.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible
Yeah,
for him to have
I
caused
should
it.
realize that.
So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him.
Yep.
We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust?
Man must have had a huge grudge against that
How
doctor.
could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Now he's gonna kill himself
Out
too.
of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master,
We've met some pretty
grab
bad
that
ones.
coward and...
Enough!
Oh boy.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything.
He's got a
Even
cool
my
tattoo on
memories.
his chest.
Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times.
But still, I really admired him. So, why?
I feel like he could have had more to do in the story to make this a little more impactful. This is just me nitpicking. For his wife, who...
Is this about the woman in the picture?
Unless it's his sister,
Chief,
that'd be awkward. But...
Please tell me, or I...
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Oh?
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but... to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
What if he dies already?
Are you
I guess time is
really
time
going to
is
do
frozen
this?
though, so maybe he's like a minute
After
away
all the
from
mysteries
dying.
are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He's gonna die either way,
You saw yourself, Yuma.
just like Ian says.
The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Yeah.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him.
A lot of
from
pictures.
the bottom of my heart.
A lot of bodily fluid there.
Now, I have
Why the
to
drool?
end his life.
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Are we ever gonna understand his
I knew
motives? Is
you
that
would
never
reach
gonna
the
come to
truth
light?
eventually,
It's kind of been the case in
Yuma.
in some of the cases.
But I
where
tried my best to keep you
motives aren't
away.
truly clear.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue.
That's why I'm here.
If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Indeed.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost,
tell the truth.
Believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Roll credits.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay, here we go. The truth will be revealed. Deduction. Okay, what do we have here? Death threat. Death threat sent to the detective agency and also peacekeepers. How is Dr. Husky communicating? Where did the culprit hide? I don't know that yet. What did the culprit use to get past security? Not yet. He took that gas in like a champ. And killed himself over and over again. Whose power was used in the panel? Whose power was used? Oh, the hers, but don't have that yet. Went after it. He's got a knife! Where did the culprit hide? That decontamination device. Whose power was used in the panel room? Poor Fubuki. Who killed the culprit? Oh, that'll be last. Will we ever find out who this woman is? I wonder. I think, right? Because then, who killed the culprit? Oh, who killed the culprit? Oh, duh. Oh, almost misread that. Who's the culprit? A dead man. See you later, Ian. Thanks for coming in. Were there lots of shady characters? I don't know.
Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr.
Yeah,
Wesker. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Oh, sorry. You meant late. Okay.
He was a total hermit in the critical lab.
I didn't understand.
Totally overkill security system.
That's my bad, Ian. Okay, you learn about her later, and also DLC chapter.
System.
Good. I'm glad we learned about her.
Shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to
Sorry,
society first.
misunderstanding you.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research
Her name was
facility.
never revealed. You're right. At least I
They
haven't
spilled the beans about
seen it
Gramps
yet.
being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
He's so proud.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? You made a fool of you, Master. What a
She didn't say that. She said nothing. That's his nickname.
The doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap.
I wonder why he cared about... It seemed like he cared when Fubuki was put on the screen.
Really got you there, Master.
But I guess that was just nothing.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-dead. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want.
How dare she call Fubuki sheltered?
The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Oof.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom-killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and
That's
found
pretty
the
gutsy
doctor's
at
body.
that point. I mean, it's all been gutsy, but
The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
they could have ran right into
That
him.
was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Nope. What? Bye-bye, soul. It's reaping time.
I will expose the truth. But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
That's my job.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Starry, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral! Let's go grab
Oh. Lucky! Dang it! I'm about to go kill. About to go commit a crime.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
I say what now?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
Well, I don't know why he killed
If so,
the doctor.
we could just leave, right?
Yeah.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
I don't think so. We don't know why he... We don't really know why he wanted to kill.
There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out,
Oh my gosh, we're still going here. Oh. Even after this part, there's still like almost an hour of story. Ah!
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Mystery is Dr. Huss's, his what?
I'm so bored!
No. His, betrayal, his something. his plan, his I don't know. I don't. Dang it. His I don't know. I'm not good at crossword. Whatever you call this.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, I deserve that. Restart labyrinth from beginning. When was the last checkpoint? Please don't be very long. I don't know what the word is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up.
Master's night. I mean, that's weird.
We should. Do you really?
Huh? There's not a skip button.
If so.
No. No.
Huh? I read the code.
Maybe. I don't know, please.
Oh, fine. You know what? First, that should open.
Okay, not a Z, not an O. Is Duster this? Oh, email? Oh. If only I had picked up that key. What the? Come on, game. Where's I? Is this I? Oh, I hold R. Oh. I thought I was pressing that button, but I guess I wasn't holding it for very long. Oh my word. Don't look, children. Holding R. Ugh, I don't want to think. I'll know for next time.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Is that supposed to be a Zelda reference?
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, there was the whole email thing. That's an important part of it too.
Yuma.
Who he was
I'll
emailing
follow
it.
you to the end.
Who he was emailing.
Until you reach the
but
truth.
also, I mean, you gotta know Yako's.
Thank you.
Yako's what's the word? I'll follow you anywhere. Let's go, Master. Yuma, find the truth no matter what it takes. His motive, Yako's motive. I think that would be important in this thing too, but regardless, unless this connects to his motive, that would be interesting, but I do understand why this is important as well. I guess I could say, but let's keep going. It's a secret to everybody.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I regret how much time it's taking.
If I said I didn't.
I've been thinking.
Whoa.
Remember what the Chief's soul said?
Said something?
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yeah.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Yep.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret
What if
dealings
it's,
and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself.
What if it was Makoto?
Could it be
Maybe.
that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened
Maybe
to kill
Makoto
Dr.
was behind
Wesker
the whole
right
thing?
as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
Oh!
The case is already solved.
Is it
All
though?
these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
Is that you, Beast, from Beauty and the Beast?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
I guess
Get
Yomi is
out.
another
Get
option,
out.
but that almost seems like too obvious.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
I'm hungry. It's past midnight.
Get out. The case is solved. Solved. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Away.
I think I missed my shot. Yeah, I missed my chance.
Damn.
Get him!
Get
Oh man.
The case is solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
We wouldn't be here if it was solved.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Missing file. That's true that we didn't really talk about that. We don't know about her. Death threat doesn't matter. Lab map. Well, yeah, Yomi would have been the one supposedly to give the lab map to somebody. Let's try missing file and see.
Everything was fought by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, shoot. Oh, it's the picture.
Speaking of which,
Yako's
Oh, actually, hold up. Is it the photo? I should listen to what they were saying.
culprit. Everything was caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, dang it. Okay, it wasn't that. Whoopsies.
speaking of which,
Oh, it was the map. Okay.
Yako's the culprit.
It was the map.
Brit. Everything is caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
There we go. Yeah, the first one I should have realized it was the map instead of going to the
Chief
it was
Yako
the
tried
file.
to hide
But
this floor plan along with that photo of himself.
that's on me.
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. I'll kill you.
Maybe it is Yomi. No. Maybe.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone can find it!
That is not true. Oh, it's Yomi. It's
The floor plan the
Yomi.
Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was...
Yomi.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Peacekeeper Director.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
But you can't actually reap his soul, right? Not yet, at least.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could
Hey,
feel so much emotion.
we found the second culprit.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Uh-oh, Eeyore rage.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder?
Is it blackmail?
Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
No worries, Jelly J.
Why not?
The first culprit was Yako.
He manipulated
He's
Fuzzhead
dead
from
now,
behind the scenes,
unfortunately.
but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So...
Seems like a flaw in the
exposing
system.
the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Well, maybe he did.
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Okay, we get it.
If only we had
Very
found
funny.
out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Ow.
Damn it!
Oh, he swore. Motion's running high in this chapter, that's for sure. Yomi's definitely a bad dude. Can you read all that quickly? We'll keep going, I guess. Oh man, it's late though. Oof. We'll keep going, see what we can do.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with
So
Dr.
you got
Wesker.
John cheering. Oh!
What?
Oh!
Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
This is what happened when Kirito was without Asuna.
I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Hope you have the worst nightmare of your life.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh,
You!
coming in clutch.
I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
The folder. What about it? Number one of the WDO may look wizened, but beneath his robe is a muscle-bound body comparable to that of a youth's. It's littered in scars following encounters with a variety of criminals. Dang. I don't know why we got that random fact about number one, but okay.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Wesker and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Uh-oh.
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
Yeah!
What's wrong?
Sorry.
Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
Ooh.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry,
And that's
Director
where you fail.
Yomi.
Whoa!
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
She's still alive!
You... Martina, you're alive?
I thought she was killed.
Makoto
Wow.
stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
And did you get therapy?
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Angry mask.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
This is getting good. I should have brought my popcorn.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
Well, I mean, you literally tried to
I
kill
won't
me,
stand
so...
for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Too late!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now,
She said his
everyone,
name.
arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough.
Oh, that guy's
Criminals
huge.
have rights.
Holy crap.
Damn it. Damn you!
What's he gonna do?
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
At least
You're
he's not
all
blaming me.
dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
Dimitri? Is that you?
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
Oh.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Dang.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto,
She became reasonable.
I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Why are you apologizing? You saved us.
What's going on? While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't
Kind of dumb on Yomi's part.
You meant to bring us here
Dimitri's
to be
like,
a
hey,
decoy from
that's
the
my
start?"
line.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Oh.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
That was wild.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
Give me a piece of my mind. Let's keep going. I know it's late, but let's try to finish this chapter at the very least.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
Can we make it stop raining?
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Brah, please.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
Don't give me that.
But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
Oh yeah, you really gave him
I'm
a
sure
piece of
they're
your
worried about
mind, Yuma.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Is it a ring? Oh my word.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
A bomb?
Sure. Okay.
Oh no.
See you later.
I don't like the fact that he says don't open it yet. That does.
Look,
give me
he's
hope.
back.
I appreciate
Are you
Harada
alright?
for
We
keeping
saw a
it.
bunch of
keeping
peacekeepers
the
heading
fight.
that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Case
closed. Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Ah, Harada knew.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're
Which
joking,
isn't surprising.
right?
Harada is so intellectual.
He passed away
so
quite
smart.
a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Oh boy. Don't
Stop it.
waste your energy. It's
There's
over.
no need to
It's done.
keep pestering the chief.
But
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
His lip is bleeding.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I thought you said he was already dead. Whatever.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
No one can see me cry.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
So did he never tell anybody that the chief was the killer? Means of communication. Most communications to people outside Kanai Ward are tapped, and monitored by Amaterasu. The phone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency uses a different type of line to prevent eavesdropping. The mining district has been desolate since production output decreased. There were once playhouses, blah blah blah, and things and stuff, and cool places to eat.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
Where's Kurumi? Is she?
I know you're shocked
Is she
that
waiting
Westhead
on the
was
submarine?
culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it.
I guess true.
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Don't talk to me.
Say!
You leaving the flatty behind? I don't want to talk to everybody right now.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
What do you mean,
If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Yeah.
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Oh, it's his
She
wife.
was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
She was a baddie.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that,
Dang.
his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological
All for his
information.
wifey revenge.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
Dang.
But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too.
Oh, hold up. What whistle was... Oh, a lab head researcher.
He was conducting his own investigation.
No specific name.
In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
Dang.
And the person his wife accused was...
Dr. Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Funny story.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the
Why would you
detective
lie?
agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not the end. Okay.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had
Oh,
anything
yeah, this
so
ramen people.
tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
So earlier, well, before, when I was playing by myself, there we go. Yuma found somebody that was following him, or not following him. He thought someone was suspicious, and he decided to go out looking after him. But it led him to this ramen shop, and didn't seem like there was anything suspicious about the ramen shop, so they left. So that was a weird plot point that we just kind of left dangling there. So now we're kind of addressing it at this point. Oops.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Yes, please.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
Why would you suspect her like that?
I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Robin. Oh, okay. I guess we're still not addressing that. What the heck? Well, maybe we'll address it at some point. Yo, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands off her and Fubuki.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Well, don't want to stand in the rain, so I'm just gonna go on in. All right, wife. Well, that's a nice shot.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I have a new motivation, a new
Don't know.
driving force.
It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
What do today? What you can put out
As
till tomorrow?
usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
What is today but yesterday's tomorrow?
What's that?
Is that the...
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Has to be.
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him
Rage,
burning
maybe?
with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
Yeah.
By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Oh, you don't say.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
For some reason.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yeah.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside. There's
that physique again. Blank week mystery. A phrase considered taboo in Kanai Ward. The meaning of the phrase is unclear. Blank week mystery? Huh. A master detective whose forte allows for on the... Oh.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
Alright, yeah, sure.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
none of your business.
A mass kidnapping case.
Oh.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Interesting.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Apparently. Where could they be gathering people in this city? I got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man?
No way.
Oh. If the World Detective Organization had sent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe in even that sort of emotion? Should be discarded?
Hey.
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth. I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. This is the chair he sat in. This is the cigarettes he would smoke. It smelled terrible. Okay, enough goofing around.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Yep. That makes sense. Oops.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place.
Oh?
It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Okay.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Oh, directly?
On top of that, they are
Look
only
good for my
involved in
Goto.
transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt
Probably
it.
not.
Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening.
It must have
in the
something to do
city.
with the homunculi.
Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While
what the
we're at
rain
it,
is.
perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Everybody got information? Man,
Huh? You got something too?
that's what I'm saying.
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
Yeah, first I gotta talk to Harada. What is going on in the city? Let's listen to Vivia first. I know all this is just like
Oh?
junk conversation. If the corpses are not being buried, maybe they're being used as sacrifices to resurrect evil gods. If this is a Final Fantasy game, you'll probably be right. No, I feel that one is not correct.
I see.
I've already read that. What's a corpse processing facility got to do with the kidnapping case? I got absolutely no idea. At any rate, let's talk to Vivia. We might just get our hands on some clues.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here.
Do it again.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Oh,
There's a taboo
week.
among Kanai
Yeah.
Ward's residents. Something they must
That
never
mystery week
discuss
or
in front
something?
of outsiders.
that blank mystery.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
Oh, blank week mystery. Yeah.
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Did someone get their memories erased?
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The great global mystery, the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected?
I'm excited to see how
What
that
is going on in Kanai
falls
Ward?
apart or comes together.
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
Excuse me.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Oh, snap.
What? What's going on?
He did.
What was that flash?
I bet her
Number one,
Japanese
I heard an explosion.
was much cuter.
What's that? Another branch. A newsflash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Oh,
Here's
boy.
live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack? Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Whoa, what? Oh, yeah.
What is...
So it wasn't a bomb, but it was something heinous. It was gas.
Must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die some.
Bruh, not now.
Hey, Master! Master!
Now, Persona! Oh, oops, wrong game. Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider. Interesting. How'd we do? We did okay. Ugh. I think that's my lowest grade so far. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had some mistakes. Yeah. I will save. So now we're at chapter 5. I would love to continue, but it's late. I don't want to keep my roommates annoyed, and I gotta get to bed as well. So we'll do that. I guess I won't play by myself this time. I'll wait until the next stream, and we can go right into chapter 5 together. Especially since Ian says chapter 5 might be shorter. So maybe we can get it done in a night. Maybe not. We'll see. But, you know, expect the next stream probably on Friday. If I can do a Monday stream, maybe I'll fit that in, but I doubt it. So expect Friday. We'll stream on Friday, and then we'll see where it takes us. I don't know if the game will be over or if we'll have to finish it up in another stream. But I do thank you guys for being here, and hope to see you next time. Thanks, Shadow Realm Gauntlets, for your questions and everything. I'm glad you had fun. And I had fun as well. I mean, it was a pretty heavy and exciting chapter. I was a little frustrated at times, but we got it. We got through it. Yeah. I think that's where we'll end it. Thanks so much for coming in, and I'll see you next time. See you later. Bye-bye. Oops.